Hello?
Whoa, can you not hear me?
Oh, there you are. Oh, Jesus, ow.
I got a new headset.
Nice. Oof. Okay. Well, welcome one and all. Back to the workshop finally. And hopefully this time, my internet won't mysteriously and suddenly crap out. We have 5 hours to determine if that'll be the case, though.
Secretly, your competitor.
So we're going to attempt to do what was planned for last time, but ultimately didn't happen. We're going to attempt to get... Oh my. Oh dear.
No.
Oof. The server be lagging.
Oh.
Oh dearie dear, oh my. Oh yeah, maybe I want to disconnect real quick. Let's try that again.
Sounds good.
Whew! Okay. Whoa! Oof, 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 oof. Oh! You're so lag. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. We are now ready to launch. Well, oh no. Oop. There we go. An ever full urn, huh? It's still figuring itself out. Oop. Just a random brewing stand. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Alright, allegedly I'm in multiplayer. There.
Oof, this is rough. Specifically, this part of the ship is brutal. Yeah, because it gets... Well, I don't know what the big deal with that is. Alright, well, let's try something else, shall we? Woo! Okay. Ow. Ow. Ah, there we go. Oh. Hmm? Oh. I see. Gaze. Let's see. How bad is it if I do this outside? Whoops. Once again, I have left myself in creative mode. Okay, doesn't seem too bad inside. Outside. Now what about inside? Let me pull up. Okay. Let's see if I can get back in the ship there. Or if it's still going to be an issue. So the plan is, at least for me, and hopefully Chaz and Fen will join. Fen is, of course, going to be joining later. Even though she chose today, she completely forgot that we were doing this today, and so she's got to finish some commission art real quick. But she will be joining us. Alright, so I think what we're going to do in Chaz's secret You having fun looking at the ceiling there?
It's looking at the ceiling on yours, but on mine, I'm messing with the volumes.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, cool. It is no longer chugging like a mofo, so that's good. So we're going to, in Chaz's little base, we're going to build a nuclear reactor, and we're going to try to build it proper, which is to say, make sure it doesn't, doesn't explode. And that we get all the things intact. Because if we do that properly, then we can get one set up closer to here. Not so close. I'm not going to put a nuclear reactor on the ship. Then would lose her mind. And I, quite frankly, would not blame her, because that's asking for trouble. But
idea.
yes.
No, it's for me to say.
Oh, okay.
You don't get to know the idea.
Oh, I see.
Hi, bunny.
So.
Oh, damn it! I need experience points again.
Well, we got a bunch of solidified experience for you to chug. So yes, we're going to build a nuclear reactor in the cleared out underground temple. If it works, then we have a proven source of nuclear power, and we will recreate it closer to home. It'll be in the mountain, probably near, if not at, bedrock level. But, yes. And then Chaz will be free to do with whatever she wants with the nuclear reactor in the temple.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing, she says. She'll just look at it. Oh yeah. That's what you love to see. So, and maybe with the nuclear reactor can power my my replicator, my official, not a cheaty put together for convenience matter replicator room. The nuclear reactor can power that. So,
where do you want the leaves? Never mind, I think I found them.
yeah.
No.
I have a standard oak leaves one because there are some recipes that require leaves. But if it's not that, you could put it in flowers.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're there.
So, we need to make a
Is
buck
this where
ton
saplings go? No, saplings go here. Okay.
of reinforced stone, which require
Oh, I was
iron.
doing something with dark steel ingots. That's funny.
I think you were going to do something Ender IO related.
I was, but I've decided I no longer care about that.
Nice! So we need a bunch of iron fences, which are extruded, I think, from iron casings. So a bunch of that. Basically, we need a bunch of shiz, Briz. Which I believe the sawmill here can cut a decent amount of stuff, so we'll get started there. We're going to get a bunch of reinforced stone going, which is an arduous process, but a necessary process. Uh-huh. I see.
I need to pick up Ender IO, or the mining tool I had. Is it? Do I use the wrench or do I use?
You use the IC2 wrench, yes.
Okay.
Because if you break it with a pickaxe, it'll return the machine casing only. And to do more stuff here. Okay. You know what?
Ah, shit. I need to go back and get the experience points box. When I emptied my inventory, it also threw them in.
So this is all set up, which is good. That's good. I could just take these. I could. But let me be a little sussy baka.
Gross.
I know, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What was that? Hello? Are you okay?
Hello? I hiccuped.
Ah, okay. Came through so garbled, I was like, oh god. Where's all of them there? Yes, this is good. This is good. Alright. Let's get these sawmills cutting these, shall we? Because I believe if these cut these make... Oh, that's a cool little... I'll give IC2 that credit. It's a cool little GUI interaction. Nice! Alright, cool. And we'll do that. And then we're going to form these into casings, which will then form into... I'm actually curious, because it might be smarter to do this as well. Are you serious? Ah! Ah! Why wouldn't... It's your own modded item. Why wouldn't you be able to scan it? Oh, well. That's cruel and unusual. But expected, I suppose. Okay, can I get that at least? Okay, I can get that at least. Let's try again. Did I hit the wrong button? Nope. Can't make it scan the reinforced stone. Garbo, I say. Garbo. Anyway. Huh, I have this. Why not form it? I can't remember. Cutting? Is it cutting? No, it's not cutting. Extruding. No, but I'm going to need that later, I'm pretty sure. So it's this. Pretty sure I'm going to need the fuel rod later. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Don't know when I did that. Did you make gold plates at some point?
Maybe? Oh, what did my wrench just do? Oh, okay, no, it just rotated the transformer. Okay.
Yes, yes, I believe, yeah, right-click rotates. If you do right-click on the face, it'll remove the machine. I think, if I'm remembering properly.
So to get this, though, I'm going to just need to actually break it, right? The fire, the lava container intertank? Yes?
Yes,
No?
yes, I believe
Okay.
so, yes.
Alright, I'm leaving the admin world spike here. It's up to you whether you decide to leave it or get rid of it.
Okay.
Because since we're going to have a potentially explosive thing here, I'm going to go ahead and clean up.
Okay, I put the fuel rod there. There you go. And this should have a spot? No. Because I don't think we use it for anything of the year. Oh, that's easy. Okay. 4, so 12. Okay. Okay. Now that way I can put this in here. Oh! Alright. So iron scaffolding.
Shit. Oh, it's okay.
Everything's alrighty?
Yeah, I broke a light, but because I broke it with my Silk Touch pickaxe, it didn't matter.
Oh! You were worried you accidentally destroyed it.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know if I have enough glowstone to replace it.
But it turned out you did everything fine. Okay.
Yeah.
No need to panic. Alright, take this out. Take this out. How's this scanning doing? Put it over there, you big beautiful boy. Alright. Okay, that's a lot. But we're gonna need a lot. Okay, I'm also going to form you. And then I'll take... So let's just do this now. I'm going to take this and extrude it. And I believe that makes a iron fence. Somehow. Somehow an iron fence is being made. How does that make sense? Don't know. But, you know, it do. There it is. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to take this one. And hopefully this also let... Okay. So here's hoping I can make iron scaffoldings out of this bad boy. Can't make reinforced stone, tragically. But maybe I can make iron scaffoldings out of that. Because we're going to need them iron scaffoldings, you see. Gonna need them. Gonna need them real. In fact, let me get... Yes, let's make one right now to determine if the answer is C. Or no. Because, like I said, we're going to need a lot of these. And the answer is... yes! Okay! Shame I can't do the reinforced stone, but, you know, life comes at you fast. Alright. So, let's just fill this side of the room with these. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. Okay, and then I could shoot this. Go, pshoo. Whoa! Whoops. My bad.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Reinforced construction.
Alright. You can now fuck the hell out of this place as much as you want if you need to.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude, bro. Ski, home slice. So how do I have to wear this? I don't know. I guess I have to wear it. Okay. Cool. Keep that in mind. All right. Scan that scaffolding, because I'm going to make you make it. If it doesn't cost too much, that is. It's probably going to cost me a lot, because they know what I'm doing, what I'm going for. What power I wield. Oh. Decent amount of this, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Okay, that's not too much. And I have to wait an arduously long time for this to be like, I'm reinforced stone now! I'll be upset you won't scan your own goddamn reinforced stone! That's pretty good, actually. Oh, stop. Gotta stop it. Oh, that was a single run. Whoops. Whoa! Okay. Alright, don't need all this now. Cute. Okay, well, that's good. We got that going. And hip. Hip hip hop, you don't stop.
French.
How dare. How could you do this to me? That's not iron, that's steel. There we go. Here. I'll also make a spot for this stuff over here, I guess. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh, and wire over here. No, that one. There we go. Okay. So now, if I put it on the toolbar with it, let's see. Because we're going to need a bunch of this. Yeah, there we go. Nope, I gotta be wearing it. That's okay. Wear it. Oh, whoop. Well, that one didn't take very long, which I appreciate, but... Whoops. Mine didn't take very long either. Dope. Dope. It's all coming together.
That's loot.
Yeah. All right. Good God Almighty. Thank God for matter replicators.
Container for Prismarine brick and dark Prismarine yet?
I'm sorry.
Yes, found it. Found
Okay.
it. Next up, do we have a container for flat? Yes.
Baller. All right. Cool. Harvest that all when it's ready. But might as well get this going. Now. No. No! Dang, that's fine. I think it's fine. Ow. Dang. Ouch. Ooch. Oof. Hoochie mama. Well, that needs to charge anyway. Ow. Well, pain is inevitable.
What the fuck? Who put bone meal in the tools chest? No.
No. You don't consider it a tool, Chaz?
No, because it stacks.
Oh. And that's unacceptable.
Well, no, it's more that if it stacks like that, we can have, a massive pile of it that would otherwise take up unnecessary spots in the tool chests.
I suppose so. That is true.
Now, will we have a massive stack of it? I doubt it, but...
Here we go.
Do we have a container of normal wooden chests? I feel like that's something we would have. There it is.
Sprayeth the foam. Ow. I don't understand how I suddenly fall through. There's still scaffolding there, but, you know. Alright. One more round.
Alright. I'll keep the anvil because we're not going to be able to put it anywhere here. Keep the diamond chest. Keep this weapon, obviously.
Weapon.
I don't know why I have an almost broken tree tap, but I do. blocks of coal coke.
Tuh.
Keep these bolts. Keep this armor.
Alright.
Keep the Akashic Tome. Keep the enchanting table. I have 2 flint and steel. I definitely don't need both, so I'll put 1 in the tools chest.
Okay. The reinforced stone is being created. Oh, ow. So that being in mind, let's see what we need to do. Okay. Before reading this tutorial, you need to be informed that the damage of an exploded reactor is often exaggerated here, and a properly designed nuclear reactor in IC2 is completely safe even to put inside your home unless someone messed up the components inside. Okay. Finding uranium ore. Well, we do got uranium. We do. It's expensive to build, relying as it does on hard-to-obtain elements like glowstone and lead plates. Don't expect to build one in your first week. If you think you have the material to make one, then let's do it. Okay, I need a circuit, a generator, and 3 reactor chambers. Whoop. Excuse me, loud noise. Please don't do that. Alright. Okay. Well, it says dense lead plate for reactor chamber, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. I don't think dense is a thing, but let's see. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, it is just dense lead plate. Okay. Gotcha.
Great. Hey, Scully, do you want Manuelin or do you want individual blue and...
It literally doesn't matter because those materials are only for Tinker's Construct. So whatever ends up happening happens. Like, it really, really doesn't matter.
Okay, well, I'll probably try to do them individually just so I don't have to worry about any extra nuggets hanging out.
Gotcha.
Excuse me, any extra... You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah. Alright, so. Generator. We're going to need one of those. And we will need these dense plates, which is... So, we need 4. 9 times 4 is 36. Woo. I can math. Alright. Woo. Well, do we have lead plates? We do not yet have lead plates. So, let's make some lead plates. Beep. That's probably going to take a while, which is fine by me. I will let that work into making it self-reinforced stone. Lead. Let's do this like so. Okay. And I will scan one of those while I'm at it. Woo!
Cobalt is such a pretty shade of blue.
It is a very nice color, ain't it? Stop that. Mad appreciate you doing that for me.
Well, it's stuff I brought with me, so.
Oh,
Only fair that I do it.
sorry, I was referring to I was talking to the replicator. I'm sorry.
Wow, you appreciate a replicator more than me. Wow. Maybe the replicator can co-host your streams with you.
Chaz, come on now.
I'm not serious. I'm sorry if you thought I was.
No, of course not. I didn't think you were serious.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll scan these. Oh my god. While we're at it, I think it's the compressor. Yes, it is. Okay. Get a giant ass wall of reinforced stone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build one of these for refilling construction foam. Which should not be too hard. I could probably do it right here even. Actually, no, that might not. So I'm finished. Oh. Dense boy! Will you scan dense boy? You will scan dense boy! Good. Well, I will have these be crushed. Ah, there is a difference. Good to know. Oh, take that out. That will probably take some stuff right there.
This is reading my right clicks as double clicks occasionally, which results in such wonderful things as me putting a fucking putting a fucking ardite block into the the smelter, not the smeltery, the bin thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There it is.
Okay.
Time to save myself an extra 3 seconds.
Reactor
Wow.
chamber, basic machine casing, and some lead plates. Well, we got those, baby. So let's do it.
Hi, Scully.
Hello.
All right, let me see here. I have these
Wrong
stairs
one.
that don't have anywhere to go, so I'll put the stairs over here. This is used for reliquary. Should I put it with
Potion and
sorcery components?
yeah.
Okay.
So I haven't experimented much with reliquary yet, with the exception of making those charms. Which I gotta check and see if I need to repair now that I think about it. Am I still in? Yes, I am. Booble. Belty boy. Do I need to repair any? I do. I need to repair a few.
Alright. Where's the buckets? I know there's a bucket container here somewhere.
Bucket is around chests and railroad stuff. Alright, let's fix these charms. Let's fix these charms.
Scully, you have a strange definition of a round.
How so?
A round is apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away.
That's nearby. Don't give me that nonsense. Don't give me that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to get the remote control that's on the coffee table for you that you're too lazy to get up and grab too?
I'm looking at a tiny bunch of squares. That's all. Holy, we are nearly 30.
Repair this.
You're nearly 30. You've got to be nicer to me.
Oh, got nearly 30.
We start developing cataracts.
Nah. Oh, it's. Anyway. Okay.
Where the fuck do we keep our quartz?
It's one of the nether quartz is one of the earlier ones.
No, Certus quartz.
Oh, Certus. Look to the leftmost ones because that got moved next to IC2 stuff. Okay.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna put the bone meal in this conveniently empty spot next to the buckets.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need a gen. I need a good old generated my boy.
Alright, and then where's ink? Is ink currently on the wall, or is ink in the chest?
What do you mean by ink? The ink sack?
Yeah. It might be in the kitchen.
Yes, because you can eat it. I'm trying to think where else would I would put it. No.
I gotta go to the kitchen anyway to get rid of this fish and wheat.
Yeah, because it's converted into generic black dye on the wall, and I don't know which black dye is it. Let's see. Because maybe you can just turn it into black dye.
I might, but I'm gonna see if it's in the kitchen first.
No, that's made with Black Lotus. Nah, yeah, put it in the kitchen.
Alright, raw fish, where's that? No, you're here somewhere. Yeah, there's some ink right here.
Generator. That's what I was doing.
Fish-powered generator.
Okay, we don't have any smelteries, which is fine.
Nope, wrong kind of fish. That fish is already cooked. I need the raw one.
Furnace.
I hope you didn't cook all of your fish.
I didn't cook all of my fish. I just cooked a lot because that was and it's gone now, and maybe she'll rebuild it. But Ven had a auto fishing thing, and we got a ton of fish from that. And if you cook, because despite the various different types of fish, if you cook any of them, they just become cooked fish.
Yeah. Alright, well I don't see a container for the uncooked fish, so I'm gonna put it next to the various fish types.
Okay. It might have a pantry shelving spot.
Possibly. Wheat.
Wheat's definitely at the point where it has its own pantry shelving spot. It's on the other side.
Okay. Yep, there we go, wheat. Alright, let me go grab fish and I'll see if I can... Well, let me see if I can find it first and then grab the fish.
Crap, the wrong thing.
Why do we have diamonds in the kitchen?
Because you can make something edible with them.
Hello?
It's Ven. Hello.
Hi.
Vin, did you know
We're going
you're
nuclear.
cute?
What? Huh?
Did you know you're cute?
No, I didn't. I know you're cute.
Oh, you are.
No,
Too
you.
late. I already said you first.
Nope.
She's got you there.
No.
Oh, we have a whole bunch of fish in the fridge, Scully, while also having those same fish on the spice rack.
That's because that's the limit that will fit in the fridge, and then they have their own pantry spot. Nuclear reactor! Siting your nuclear reactor is crucial. Proximity and containment is key here. These two considerations are interdependent. Heavily shielding a reactor with carefully placed reinforced stone means it can be safely sited quite close to your precious mansion, fortress / hobbit hole, whereas an unshielded reactor should be sited far, far away from anything and everything you hold dear. Cooling is...
Where are your empty bowls?
There should be a spot for them somewhere in there.
Yeah, I know there is. That's why I'm asking where it is.
I don't remember.
Cooling
Cooling
is...
is...
Sort your houses like this, and you don't remember where anything goes, and it's fucking...
Well,
insanity, man.
familiarize yourself with the kitchen then, Chaz.
That's my job.
You're gonna have to. It's not like I'm gonna be the one who has to cook for you.
Okay,
I'm not
children.
gonna cook. Then you don't get to just call us okay children here. Shush.
Shoosh.
Shush.
Cooling is absolutely vital. You will need to build and install components in the reactor to keep it cool. An overheating reactor will ruin your day.
And before Scully doesn't do that, the entire ship blows up. Please don't build it on the ship.
It's not being built on the ship.
Thank you.
Yeah, Scully was never building it on the ship.
I'm not a fool.
I mean, that's two different...
I'm not a fool.
Those are two different...
I'm not a fool.
I'm just...
I'm not a fool.
I don't have to agree with what you're
I'm
saying.
not a fool.
Anyways, Ben, you're a bean. Venerabela.
Got her.
This spice rack has very little spice.
Spicy boy. Alright. Once you have your reactor, acts like a chest. Place the right components in the reactor in the right locations. Voila! Nearly free energy. Place the wrong components in the wrong locations, and boom! You're dead. The simplest reactor contains one uranium cell and one heat vent. Turned on and off with a lever switch.
This is future Chaz's problem.
We thought that me doing Thaumcraft with all that flux was a problem. Now we've got Scully doing nuclear reactors.
I mean, that's because Scully insisted on doing every single mod of the game.
Yes.
Including Thaumcraft.
I mean, you're the one, yeah, you're doing it.
Scully. The operative term was Scully insisted. I'm doing Thaumcraft. I think you should learn Thaumcraft too.
Perhaps.
I am having a day.
To us about your day.
It's not something I really should disclose on stream.
That's fair.
The skier knows exactly what I'm talking about, though.
Ah, yes, yes.
Venerabela, or not Venerabela, Scully.
Mm.
Do you prefer your doors anywhere else, or can I just put them with decoration blocks?
There's literally a chest labeled doors.
Where the fuck? Because there's a door in the decoration blocks.
Well, that's in the wrong spot. Anyway, it's over here, next to stairs.
Okay. I have remedied the other door placement.
Good, thank you.
Where would you like this skeleton skull?
Potion and sorcery components.
I'll sorcerer your component.
Got him!
Or something.
Or something.
Alright, I think I've mostly cleared out my inventory of all of the stuff that was clogging it. Where is this thing I used to repair my food?
I used to repair my food. Oh!
Yeah, repair my spaghetti.
Long spaghetti.
Show
Okay,
me.
this way.
Yes,
This
I sent
saw.
you what's going on.
Either of the energetic infusers in this assembly here.
Ah, so clearly the magma crucible.
Yes, of course.
Thanks.
But of course.
Alright, now I need to figure out how to undo this.
Alright. So. Whoop. What just happened? Whoop. Oh. There it is. Okay.
Chaz,
What?
I don't know if you heard it already, but I sent you what was going on.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
You even said that, and I said, "Oh, I saw," and then you said, "Oh, okay."
But
And then you said, "I don't know if you heard." So you're doing me a fright. If I didn't hear it from you, then who was phone?
Oh, there's a planner. Oh, that's right. Cool.
excuse me. I'm currently working on a commission, but I will be in the game as soon as I am done. And as silence befalls the chat.
Silence.
I'm sounding like I'm typing.
It's fine.
With an E reactor and a heat reactor, have a reactor grid to place components to generate heat EU and to remove the heat. The heat reactor also has locations to place and remove coolant on each side of this grid. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize there was such a thing. God. I hate. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can mess with it because I hate this making sounds. I'm getting sick and tired of these loud house sounds. Turn that off, please. There we go. Oh, God, finally. Just gotta turn this. Oh, so no more loud fucking sounds happen, destroying my ears and the ears of our viewers. Okay. There we go. No more of that. Alright. Neat. Okay, so let me move this to here. Delete all this. Delete. And in fact, let's actually... Oh, I'm on the wrong... Jesus. There we go. It's on the wrong setting. Boom. So this is the simulation runner for the reactor. And it allows you to test a reactor design without... so, like, if it explodes, it won't actually explode. Rather, it'll just tell you whether your design is faulty or not, essentially, if it blows up on you. So, you're gonna see. Mark 5 is the close one to squeeze every last scrap of EU from the uranium cells. They cannot roll on without needing a cooldown period. You better have great redstone timer skills, or you'll never be able to turn your back on these things.
Oh, right. I was going to look up.
Interesting. Okay.
Alright, and we are currently at there. So I could go up higher. Great, so I need...
Up to 6 reactor chambers.
Guys might like what I'm drawing.
What are you drawing?
I'm turning my friend into a dog.
Nice.
Why would I like that specifically?
Because I don't know. I figured you'd, given how you were with Roland for a while, that you would enjoy that.
For a while, as though I'm not still that way with Roland.
Hmm?
Is it for a while, as though I'm not still that way with Roland?
Hmm.
Hey, Scully,
Ma'am.
I'm going to take a whole bunch of your buckets.
Okie dokie.
I'll be bringing them
Oh.
back, but I have reasons for it.
I mean, gotta have some way to store all that cum. I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Come.
if you want to make those jokes, you can. Monkeys can have hyperballs, but no, that's not why.
Monkey. By the way, we are on Twitch.
We are indeed.
Yep. Do
Well-
I look like I give a shit?
Welcome-
I'm not a streamer.
Welcome to Cumtown.
Welcome
Population?
to
Population 10 trillion.
welcome to Scully as the stream noted as adult from the get-go.
Yes. Also true.
Birth certificates are baby receipts. Beer is liquid bread. Butter's a loaf of milk. And children are nothing more than cum you decided to keep as a pet. And I will not be taking any questions.
I don't have a
Wow.
question. I have a denial.
That is intense.
My denial is mostly predicated on the fact that it's only half of it is yours.
Only what?
Only half of it's yours.
What?
Half the child, only half of it is yours.
Are you talking about the baby receipts?
No,
No, the cum
the
pet.
the pet.
The cum pet. Only half the cum pet is yours. Is what Chaz is saying.
I mean, you want to call me Ben? I can steal the name, sure.
Duh.
I mean,
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Got him.
today's just kind of been a lowbrow kind of day.
Ellie,
Is that good or bad? Yes.
Not in a good way.
how deep do you think ground should be? If it's not the focus.
What? What do you mean? How deep the ground should? What?
Like 6 blocks of dirt deep and then bedrock, or
What are we referring to here?
if you were to wake up on a plane that you knew for a fact was only half as deep, how deep would you expect the ground to be before you hit bedrock?
Okay, so wait. You're asking how?
Okay, I'm going to send it to you on Telegram to make my question more clear. I just don't want to say it out loud.
Okay.
Parallelogram.
Let me just find you here.
Tully's lost to us forever. He can
Well,
never be found
Actually,
again.
not. Well, maybe if I'm sticking him
What is happening?
in my taint, but otherwise, no.
Whoa, okay.
I'm confused, lost, scared.
And slightly horny.
No, actually. I... Okay. Okay.
What do you think? Like, two or three blocks of stone, and then 3 more blocks of dirt.
Okay, I'm still confused.
So, it's going to have that as the base. The thing
Okay.
I was talking about, and then there's going to be another couple of blocks before I actually start building onto the base.
Okay. Okay. Now I get it. Jesus. I mean, I guess that depends. Are you going to go into this deepness at all? Or are you just building it for the aesthetics?
for the occasional like planting and stuff like that. But also if anyone teleports there, I don't want them to be I don't want them to immediately dig 1 block down and then find the base.
I guess 6 to 10 levels is a good choice then.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I need to get some iron to repair this. That should be plenty. I'm surprised we have teleporters set up like we currently had them, and not set up so they can teleport us around the ship as well.
Oh, it's how this is organized. I see. Okay.
Ben, do you know your ship is just too darn big?
Sorry.
I don't mean that in a... I wasn't being genuinely upset, Ben. It was meant as a joke. It is not... It is not bad. It is just big.
I wanted a big ship, okay? Leave me
You
alone.
succeeded. You
Big
succeeded at its bigness.
ship.
For sure.
Your bigness was a
Untitled
success.
Power, which is called energy units, or
Thank you. Does this mean I'm rolling now, though?
Look, if you want to be Roland, I can turn you into Roland, but it is one way. I'm sorry.
I'm just joking around and trying to
I'm not.
lighten the mood a bit.
But there's nothing light about your pecs, Roland.
Huh.
Will it explode or will it repair? It will repair! Consider me surprised. Anything else in need of repair?
My self-esteem.
I expected it to explode when I threw the... Well, expected implies I wanted it to explode. I thought it would explode when I threw the tree tap into it. But it did not.
it also has a durability of 1000. Next up we have the overclocked event. Looks like this, and it can dissipate 20 heat units per second. It can pull heat from the hull, and it can pull up to 36 heat units per second from the hull. Now this means that it can actually pull more heat from the hull than it can dissipate. So you need to keep an eye on these things and you need to have pretty good reactor design. Otherwise, you can easily kill your overclocked heatments because, like I said, they can pull more heat from the hull than they can actually dissipate. And the crafting recipe is right here. Second to last, we have the Reactor Heatment here, and it is quite different from the other heatments. Looks like this, and it dissipates 5 heat units per second, but it can only pull heat from the hull. And here's the crafting recipe. It looks like this. Lastly, we have component heatments, and they are also quite different from any of the other heatments. They will dissipate 4 heat units per second, should be per second, and they cool every adjacent component. Now, they don't actually soak up heat themselves, as we see. They have no durability. Their crafting recipe is like this, and I'm going to explain exactly how much heat each one of these is dissipating. Now, this component heat vent right here is dissipating 4 heat units per second because it is only adjacent to one advanced heat vent. If I were to place 2 component heat vents like this, this one would not be...
God. Alright, so this seems like a good tutorial to follow. God! Alright. Okay. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's go down here real quick. Glad to see this is working out.
Dissipating any heat, as it
Okay, let's...
for short, has its own type of power, which is called energy units, or EU for short.
Okay, we can skip ahead to
fuel
this
rods.
part.
So the hazmat suit consists of a scuba helmet, a hazmat suit leggings, and rubber boots. Now I already have this on. If we take a look right here, if I were to take one of these things off, I get the radiation debuff, which will take my health down if I was in survival mode and eventually kill me. So this is a highly necessary step before you start dealing with nuclear reactors. Now nuclear reactors themselves are highly configurable because they have these slots in the interior of the nuclear reactor here, in which you can place items like fuel rods, heat vents,
Boy, I
and
sure
heat
am tired of
exchangers.
that bullshit.
Now this nuclear reactor is a super basic design. It has a single uranium fuel rod and a single heat vent. If I turn this on with redstone signal, as nuclear reactors turn on with redstone signal, you see that the output is 5 EU per tick.
Alright,
which
let's
is
start
not
with some
particularly high.
experiments.
Even the base generator over there, which burns coal and charcoal,
We'll take
and things
one
like that,
stack
wastes
of,
more power
is it
than
16
this.
only? Okay, so I'll take
What's the advantage of nuclear reactors exactly?
3
Well,
stacks.
just like
For good
I
measure.
said, there are lots of slots.
I don't
You
think I'll
can fill
need
these
all
things
3
up
stacks,
with
but...
more fuel rods and get more power. This
Alright.
reactor design, which consists of quad Mox Fuel rods and LZH condensators, which I won't actually go over the condensators in this video because it's a relatively complicated setup to get it to work right. But if you are willing to use them, you can get a lot of power. This
Flash
reactor produces
obelisk.
4,131 EU per
Coming
tick,
to a movie
which
theater
is
near you.
far, far, far more than any of those reactors or any of those generators over there can produce. So that's one of the advantages. Another advantage is the semi-modular design. If you'll notice right here,
Flash me.
all these slots right here are X'd out, which means we cannot place anything in these slots. However, you can gain access to those slots by using additional reactor chambers around a nuclear reactor. Now this reactor right here has 2 additional reactor chambers, one on the left, one on the right, so that gives me access to 2 more columns, or
Hey,
1
Vin.
column per additional reactor chamber.
Turn your
in this
pronouns
nuclear
into I
reactor. So now I
slash
have
me.
5 total columns. The The nuclear reactor itself
Hmm?
has 3
You heard me.
available. And then if you fully build out
I
the
mean,
nuclear reactor,
I
you get
already
all
use
of this
I/me to
all this
refer to
space place
myself.
fuel
No, no,
rods,
the joke is that I've
heatments,
turned you
and
into
heat
me.
exchangers to make lots and lots of power.
Hmm.
To actually make power in a nuclear reactor,
Hmm.
you need fuel rods. And that's what I have over here. There are 2 different types of fuel and 3 different types of fuel rods, so you have a total of 6
There's the flesh
options for
obelisk, which
fuel
I probably
rods,
should have just
essentially.
teleported there instead, given
First
how
off,
quickly
we
I've
have
made
the
it
basic
to where
fuel
I'm
rod
trying to
uranium
go.
and the fuel rod Mox. Now these, at their base amounts, they
Hmm.
produce 4 heat units per second.
Hello,
and 5 heat per tick.
skeleton.
Now, I say base
Skeleton.
amount because
Skeleton.
the amount of heat is also dependent upon what other items are around the fuel rods. For example, if you put fuel rods beside fuel rods, you'll produce more heat and more power. But we'll go over that a little bit later in more detail. Also, the Mox fuel rods can produce more power if the reactor itself is hotter, and we'll go over that as well in just a little bit. Now, the dual fuel rods, they will
Important
produce
question for y'all.
24 heat units per second and 20 EU
Do
per
you
tick
ever
at the base
scratch
amount.
anything with your teeth?
Lastly, we have the
What
quad
do you
fuel
mean?
rods, and they will produce
Instead of using your
96
nails,
heat
do you
units
ever
per
scratch
second
anything with your
and
teeth?
60 EU
No.
Sometimes, but not all the time.
Obviously, if you can do some math here, the
Just
dual fuel
curious.
rod is made up of 2 basic fuel rods with a iron plate in the middle, I believe, is the crafting recipe.
Also,
So
Ben,
you
that
get
person
a
doesn't actually come to
higher
these streams
efficiency out of
anymore.
uranium as you go up,
Well, still,
as
it's
you make the fuel rod
It-
from
it-
a
it-
single to a dual,
I'm
from a
just-
dual to
I'm
a
just also
quad.
letting you know
You
that
get higher efficiency out of your uranium. For example, each fuel rod over here produces 5 EU per tick, whereas here, because you have 2 of them and it produces 20 total, it will produce 10 EU per tick per fuel rod. Now over here in a quad configuration, you have 4
I was
fuel
also,
rods. You have
to
60
be
EU per
perfectly
tick, so
honest,
you
I was
take
also
60
kind
EU
of
per
worried
tick
you were
divided by
siding
4,
with
you
them for a
actually get,
moment there.
15 EU
Um,
per tick per fuel rod.
at
so
first,
obviously your
but
efficiency goes
apparently he's
higher
also
as you
given some
have the,
fancy ass
quad fuel
lies.
rods, but you also
Mhm.
produce a lot more heat. So that's kind of the balancing act of
Yeah,
this, of configuring a reactor. So
I was
next,
about to say,
let's take
all
a
the
look
context
at
is in
the
those
heatments.
images.
Now that we know that fuel rods produce heat and power, we need a way to dissipate the heat within a nuclear reactor. Because if we don't, it will eventually explode. Now there are 5 different heat vents here, and I will describe what each of them does in some detail. First off, we have the basic heat vent. Looks like this. It dissipates 6 heat units per second, and it will not pull heat from the hull of a reactor. And I'll explain that in just a little bit. The crafting recipe.
This zombie
is
has
this
red
right
eyes.
here.
I don't know if
To
that
make
has
the
any
heat
meaning,
vents
but it sure
work
was red
like
eyed.
this, it has
It's
a
the
durability
Thaumcraft
of
thing.
1000. And what that is basically the durability is the amount of
Basically,
heat
when
it
you kill
can
them, you
have
get their
in it
brain,
itself
and it's used for
before it
Thaumcraft.
breaks. If it gets over 1000 heat, it will break, and that's obviously.
I thought just all zombies
Next,
dropped
we
it.
have the advanced heat vent. It looks like this. It can dissipate.
It's a higher
5
drop
heat
rate
units
from
per second.
angry zombies.
It also will not pull any heat from the hull
Makes
of the
sense.
reactor. Its crafting recipe is this right here.
Alright.
It also has a durability of 1000.
Hello,
Next up, we
single
have the
enemy that's down
overclock
here.
heat
I
vent.
have come to
Looks
lay
like
waste to
this,
you for reasons.
And it can dissipate 20 heat units per second.
Reasons?
It can pull heat from the hull, and it can pull up to 36 heat units per second from the hull. Now, this means that it can actually pull more heat from the hull
Alright.
than it can dissipate. So,
First things
you need to keep
first.
an eye on these things, and you have
I'm
pretty
gonna
good
say all the
luck.
words inside my head.
Otherwise, you can
No.
easily kill your overclock heat vents because, like I said, they can
We
pull
hear it.
more heat from
We
the
hear
hull
it.
than they
Chaz
can
Core do not
dissipate. And the crafting recipe
randomly
is
reference songs.
second to last, we have the reactor heat vent here. It is quite different from the other heat vents. Looks like this, and it dissipates 5 heat units per second, but it can only pull heat from the hull. And here's the crafting recipe. It looks like this. Lastly, we have component heat vents, and they are also quite different from any of the other heat vents. They will dissipate 4 heat units per second, should be per second, and they cool every adjacent component. Now, they don't actually soak up heat themselves. As we see, they have no durability. Their crafting recipe is like this, and I'm going to explain exactly how much heat each one of these is.
More.
Now, this component heat vent right here is dissipating 4 heat units per second because it is only adjacent to one advanced heat vent. If I were to place 2 component heat vents like this, This one would not be dissipating any heat, as it is not beside a component that actually has heat in it. So lastly, over here we have 5 component heat vents. The 4 on the corners are also doing, or they are doing 8 heat units per second, and that is because they are each adjacent to 2 advanced heat vents. But the one in the middle here, it will actually dissipate 16 heat units.
Alright, time for the moment of truth.
Moment of truth.
Advanced heat vents. So it can do 16 heat units per second. And that is how you dissipate heat from a reactor. Now that we know a little bit about how to get heat into a reactor and how to dissipate heat, let's talk about
fragile
component
lava
versus
shards.
hull
What the
heat.
fuck do I do with these?
Now, hull heat is this right here. It's basically how much heat the reactor itself has. And for this particular reactor, it currently has 20.52% hull heat. Now, if this hull heat reaches 100%, this reactor will explode, and you're going to have a bad time if that happens. The component
Right,
heat
how do I-
is all of the individual
Are you
components
kidding me?
have durability, and that is the expression of how much heat they currently have. If I turn this reactor on, these heat vents aren't actually able to dissipate the amount of heat that this reactor is making, so we see
Do I
the
put this
durability
back
falling
in here?
pretty
Is
rapidly.
that what I do with it?
If I turn this off, the durability starts to rise by 12 per second, and that's because the advanced heat vents can dissipate 12
Okay,
per second.
that's
So
something.
That's
They don't stack those,
how
I don't know why I would do
component
that.
versus whole heat works. In a nuclear reactor, sometimes it is important to actually spread the heat out rather
Fractal
than
lava
to
shards, what the
immediately
fuck is
dissipate it.
that?
Because sometimes you are producing too much heat in one particular location, then you can
Why does it
dissipate in
exist?
that location. So there are actually heat exchangers that you can put into a reactor to spread out the heat before you dissipate it. Now the first one here is the basic heat exchanger. It can pull 4 heat units per second from the hull of the reactor and 12 heat units per second from adjacent components. Its crafting recipe is like this, and it has a durability of 2,500, so it can soak up to 2,499 heat before it breaks itself. Next we have the component heat exchanger, and it looks like this. It can suck up no heat from the hull of the reactor, but it can suck up to 36 heat units per second from adjacent components and move it, obviously. Its crafting recipe is like this, and it has a durability of 5,000. Next up is the advanced heat exchanger. It is essentially just a beefed up version of the regular heat exchanger. Its rates are twice that of the regular heat exchanger at 8 heat units per second from the hull and 24 heat units per second from adjacent components. Its crafting recipe is like this right here, and it has a durability of 10,000. Lastly, we have the reactor heat exchanger, and this one is rather different than all of the other heat exchangers. It can pull 72 heat units per second from the hull of a reactor, but it will not.
So I have just a shit ton of lava here to get out of. Or I can just do my original plan, which I
needs another heat
should
exchanger
probably
to
do.
move heat to heat vents to actually be dissipated. So this will pull heat from the hull of the reactor.
Today I will turn a bunch of
adjacent
lava
components
into obsidian
to
and then
actually
dig it the
move
fuck
to
up.
Other components that can actually dissipate the heat. Its crafting recipe is like this right here. And what I mean by the unique adjacent heat exchangers, a setup like this won't work. The reactor heat exchanger will pull heat from the hull, but it will not exchange it to the adjacent components, as its component heat exchange rate is 0. You need to set up something like this, where you have a reactor heat exchanger surrounded
It would be
by,
nice
or
if
with
they'd
at
let you
least
just
one
stack the
adjacent,
fragile lava shards.
another type
But
of
no,
heat exchanger, and then you can have your heat vents
That'd be
around
too
those heat
convenient.
exchangers to actually
Convenience
dissipate
is not something they want to allow.
So this is a really good way to pull heat from the hull of the reactor if you need to do so, and dissipate it in another location away from the fuel rods themselves. Now that we know most of the components that can actually go into nuclear reactors, let's go over the differences between Mox Fuel and uranium fuel. Uranium fuel is the base fuel that you will definitely start out with, and it has a durability of 20,000, whereas the Mox Fuel rods have a durability of 10,000. Now what this means is that the fuel rods will actually last 10,000 seconds for the Mox variety, or 20,000 seconds for the uranium variety. This means that the fuel lasts the uranium fuel lasts about 5 hours and 33 minutes and something odd seconds, whereas the Mox Fuel will last 2 hours and 46 minutes and something odd seconds, if I remember right. Now, basically, this means that these things will output quite a bit of power for a long, long time without having to be refueled. Also, there is a difference in energy output. If I were to turn these on right now, and let's go ahead and do that, the uranium variety will produce a flat 120 EU per tick, no matter how hot this reactor is here. And as we can see, it is heating up. However, the Mox Fuel rods will produce more power as the reactor heats up. So we can use this to our advantage with certain reactor designs. As we see, it's still creeping up. Let's turn this off before I get an explosion of a sort. So yeah, we can use this to our advantage. Now I'm going to go over a few reactor designs that I've actually used in my own worlds, in my actual survival worlds. Now this is one of my favorite designs here. Basically what it is Mox Fuel rods. They are dual fuel rods, and we have advanced heat vents and component heat vents. I am running the reactor at somewhere between 64 and 68%.
Did I lose buckets?
Heat, and that is to produce more power with the Mox Fuel rods. I actually have an additional reactor chamber.
Pretty sure I came down here with 48 buckets, but apparently I've just lost some. Neat.
And as we see, this produces 443 EU.
Okay, weird.
This same reactor design.
They must have burnt up or something.
Will only produce 120 EU per tick. So obviously, that's quite a bit of gain over the regular fuel rods. Now, this is only possible because I'm using these advanced heat vents here, which do not pull heat from the reactor hull. And obviously the component heat vents also do not. Next up, I have a design for quad uranium fuel rods, and it looks something like this.
Alright,
Basically
good.
2 sets of quad uranium fuel rods
Okay.
the reactor, with it being surrounded by...
I can just not break this
basically
yet,
the
it's
heat
fine.
exchangers, it typically takes a little while to actually get the plutonium to make Mox Fuel rods. So this is a really good design. Lastly, we have the Mega Reactor. I don't know what else to call this. But this thing uses LCH condensators, which I didn't go over in this video because it's pretty complicated setup to get all of this to work. But possibly I could go over that in the future. But anyways, if you can get this to work, you can put in a lot of fuel in these reactors. Now this reactor, as currently, it will produce 14,285 EU per tick. Obviously, that's a lot of power. So lastly, because I want to do something for show, I'm going to blow up a reactor. Obviously, this is a worst case scenario, and you don't want to do this. So let's head on over to my area where I have a reactor set up to explode. And here we have a nuclear reactor that is actually more of a bomb. Basically what I've done is I've filled it with quad fuel rods, so this thing will produce a lot of heat really quickly, and it will quickly explode. So obviously this is what you do not want to happen if you're running a nuclear reactor at your base, but just because we can, let's watch it. And yeah, it can produce quite a hole here, so you don't want your base looking like this. So when setting up a reactor, it is important to design it well. Hopefully now that you know quite a bit about nuclear reactors from the mod Industrial Crafts 2, I should definitely point out that there are some tools to help you design what exactly should go into the interior of a nuclear reactor. And there is a smartphone app from the Google Play Store called IC2 Planner. It's the letters IC2 Planner. And that can help you design it. It's a really good design if you only have uranium fuel rods available. As it typically takes a little while to actually get the plutonium to make Mox Fuel rods. So
Alright, okay. I'm learning. That's why I've been sitting here. I've been like, none of these tutorials are actually clear. So, I've been listening, and you might have heard him a bit. If you're watching the stream, by the way, this is Minecraft Phenom 08. Shout out to Minecraft Phenom 08 for the tutorial video. But, yeah. I have been attempting to understand, so... Okay, hold on, I'm going to go to
Yeah, you look up tutorials on YouTube.
I know, right? Okay, so that's that basic one right there. I'll keep it that screenshotted for now. let's...
Hello, I am Minecraft Phenom 08, and this is episode 27 of my Billions and Billions challenge. In today's episode, I'm going to set up 40 nuclear reactors from the mod Industrial Craft 2 in this building right in front of me. Now, I am actually just straight north of my main base. My main base is down here, and if you follow these rail lines here, you get to my nuclear reactor base. And my old base, I should mention, is up here. So this is where I'm at today, and so let's get started. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up 40 nuclear reactors, and the nuclear reactors will have additional reactor chambers. The first thing I want to do, however, is I want to change into my Hazmat Suit. That way I can handle the uranium fuel rods safely, and yeah, so that's cool. So the next thing I want to do is let's go ahead and grab the reactors, and I do want to put the reactors two away from the back here, and that's because I need a little bit of extra space here, where I will in just a minute or so. So if we look at the GUI of the nuclear reactor here, and I actually still had 20 to put down, I have some open slots here, and as I add reactor chambers, each reactor chamber will open up another column, so I will have more columns of the reactor to be able to actually put things in. So I will be using that today. So I will have reactor chambers here. We'll have item duct here, reactor chamber. Okay, this is where the next line goes. So two more. There we go. And now the reactor chambers. So if we take a look at the GUI, like before, we have 3 columns unlocked. If I go ahead and add 2 reactor chambers to this first reactor, it should give me access to 5 columns, which is exactly what happens. So let's go ahead and add these reactor chambers on here. And I will need to move those torches, unfortunately. They're kind of going to be in my way here, but for right now, they're not a problem. I think I'm going to be using the glass fiber cable to remove the electricity from the reactors, and those torches will kind of be in the way. Okay, so we are done with that. The next thing I want to do is let's go ahead and set up the matter fabrication systems. And I showed a sample system back in my my main base previously. So here's what we're going to need for all of this. And actually, I did forget some injector upgrades for the replicators, but I can do that a little bit later. So let's go ahead and set this to single mode. And I need to figure out exactly where I want this. So I don't think I want it here. It will take up 4 blocks that I need to get rid of, and then 5 blocks realistically because of the black hole unit. And let's start setting this down. So the mass fabricators, or the matter fabricators rather, let's put them on the insides here. So like so, the replicators actually go on end. I'm not really sure why it's actually auto-refilling there, but whatever. It's good for me, I guess. Because they're not actually the same machines. They are just part of the same setup. And I goofed on the positioning of my replicator. So let me grab one of these wrenches so I can actually grab these back. Oh yeah, did I break out 5? No, I just broke.
No, this is different than what I want. Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Minecraft Phenom 08, and this is episode 1 of my Automate Everything.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for making it.
Oh, what, huh?
Okay. Alright. Thank you. Just talking to my roommate, sorry.
Oh. CC.
The cease. Habada, habada, Habba dabba dabba da.
Yabba dabba doo.
Alright. Now to use
That's not it.
the stack up and get the next big bunch. This lava stone stuff is pretty neat. Probably a pain in the ass to use, but it looks pretty neat. Yeah.
What you giggling about?
Hello, I am Minecraft Phenom 08, and
I
this is
misclicked and
episode
put the lava in the spot I was occupied.
Ah, the old set
There-
yourself on fire.
Conveniently, there's water here because I'm currently turning all of this lava into obsidian. But dang, that sucks.
Hello, my name is Minecraft.
Oh, it's a fusion reactor. Eh.
Okay, oh boy. Alright. This is the last of lava. Perfect. Get your ass out of my inventory.
Maybe this will work. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Let's find out.
Hello, I am Minecraft Phenom 08, and this is episode 25 of my Billions and Billions challenge. In today's episode, I am going to be setting up a nuclear fuel system from the mod
My
Industrial
love
Craft 2 to
has
provide
come
nuclear
along.
fuel rods with future nuclear reactors that I will install at my nuclear base, which I am in the
Sadly, he's
process
not
of
actually
building.
come along.
So
He is
let's
not
get
here.
started. The first thing that you will need if you are going to be
Such is my fate.
tinkering around with nuclear reactors is actually the Hazmat Suit, and that consists of 4 different parts. That would be the scuba helmet, Hazmat Suit leggings, and rubber boots. And to make these, you'll pretty much need rubber or plastic and some orange dye. So let's go ahead and throw that on real fast before I forget, because I will need this. And let's go ahead and get rid of my regular suit here. Let's just put it in this chest here. And now we can go ahead and grab this stuff. What I have done is I have grabbed some of the byproducts that I will need, as well as the machines. So let's grab those things. If I did not have that hazmat suit on, and I grabbed these 2 things right here, the uranium-238 and uranium-235, I would get radiation poisoning, and then my health would rapidly deteriorate, and I would probably die. And I've died several times in Minecraft before by handling nuclear fuel, accidentally, of course. And okay, so yeah, it's very important to have that hazmat suit. So where I'm going to set up this fuel system is over here somewhere. So I will have access to my
Alright,
system
with that all done, I
above.
can now just
I will
start
also
mining
have
the fuck out of
access
this.
to my giant
It's
capacity
gonna
bank,
suck,
which
but
is
someone's gotta do it.
partially up above. Most of it runs underneath the street out there, but I have built it over here as well, so that I do have access to power for a crafter that I will need. So
Oh, come on. Out of here. Alright. Okay. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, down. How's it going over here? Jeez. Well, we're getting there. That's for sure.
Pardon me.
I need something relatively recent because I have a feeling old, really old stuff will be out of date.
I suppose that is one way I can handle this.
Oh.
I could set up my auto miner to mine up the obsidian.
How's it going,
here.
guys? Jake. Initial Craft 2 Modern Use Series.
Since I
As you
think
see
I
behind
brought
me, we're
everything
going
with
over
me.
some
Let's
nuclear
see.
reactors. So let's jump right in. The
There.
first just want to go over are some heat components. Now, when you use these reactors,
There,
you'll produce an
there,
extensive
there,
amount of heat
there.
when producing this energy. If you don't control that, then some pretty nasty effects can happen to the surrounding.
Alright, Scully, let's start
Starting
with.
up here, we have the
With?
Make
I'm
this
gonna
just
start
for our
streaming
bars,
and you
for
tell
our
me,
motor. The advanced
Tell me
heat
if I'm
is
putting these in the
600
right
bars,
spot so I don't blow
2,000
anything up
times.
because I did it last
We have
time.
the reactor
Okay.
heat, which is 8 copper plates
Share
and
screen.
one heat vent. So this basic heat vent right here removes 6
Moin
heat
grams.
from itself every second. And this is more an advanced version, so it removes 12 heat from itself every second. Now the reactor heat vent
Alright,
removes 5 heat
so
from the
generator,
reactor and 5 heat from
and
itself
then
every second.
I put this on
And
top, I
the
know
reason
that
why this
much.
is important is because the reactor cannot be
Um,
cooled other than
And
Okay.
then generator, I believe I put
actually cool down the reactor, and if the reactor gets too hot,
one
that's
block
when those disastrous effects take place.
of this.
The
So this is the
overclock
face,
effect,
right?
it removes
Yeah, it is the
36%
face,
of
yes.
the reactor, and
So I
then
put it
this
like,
basically
I
heats
believe
itself.
like
Now,
this.
this is basically like a
Okay.
Then
it will
set
take all
up
just
the
a ton of heat out of the machine, except it will run
NV
out of
transformer.
availability
Where's the
really
other one?
quickly,
LV.
since it
LV is
takes
the
lock very quick. Next, we have an
32 to
energy
20.
component,
Yeah.
and this
Okay.
is
Yes.
So I set this one,
This is basically
and I need the
merging
face
these
to be
two
taking it
lines
in.
right here. To make it just 4 iron bars, 4
No,
plates,
the big. That's the output side. The big 5.
The face is output. Okay.
Okay, yes.
That's basically
So I
all
want
these things down
face
here
for
do
this
as
one
well.
facing over
Remove
here.
heat from itself.
And then you also want to make
Face for this
sure
Coolant around
it's
it,
step
so
up.
it's all being spread out instead of just like one coolant taking all the heat straight on. So this is where you can get very customizable.
Quick
with
step
your
up.
reactor. Now to make the basic heat exchanger simply electronic circuits.
Yes, fixed step up, yeah. Because it's good, yeah, it's
Alright.
inputting that, okay. Same with
I'm
that
gonna
one.
rotate- Yeah, I'm gonna rotate this one because the space is currently up
Make
for
the
some
reactor
reason.
heat exchanger 8 copper plates and 1 heat exchanger, and then make the
There we go.
component heat exchanger is 4 gold plates and 1 heat exchanger. Now
And then
these, the first heat exchanger
Put
will
this here.
12 heat with ceramic components and then up to 4 with the reactor itself. The advanced one will do
Big step
24,
up.
8 with the reactor.
Big
The
step
reactor
up.
heat
This is
exchanger
not
will
turned
transfer
on yet.
72 heat, but it will not move any of that heat to
And
nearby
then
components. And finally, the component heat exchanger will
put this
transfer
one
36
so
heat
that
to each adjacent component, but it will not go to the
All right.
itself.
As
Next,
long
we
as
have
its
some coolant.
space is not
These will
inside
not
the
remove
thing,
heat
right?
from the reactor, but instead just from any surrounding components and stuff like that. Now we got first the 10K coolant cell to make this simple
You
14 plates,
here.
and a bunch of different types of coolant. You know, you can choose whatever you
Mode
want. You can see a lot
whitelist,
of
because
Force
whitelist
Coolant,
means that's the
top
thing I
coolant,
want to
top
get.
coolant, lots of works with
Put
these.
the scanner in
But
here.
this upcoming cell right here,
And in
this is kind of
theory.
the most basic one. Now to make this fluid right here, all you do is use one of those fluid solid.
Alright, nothing's exploded yet.
It would have exploded immediately if you did it wrong, so you got it.
Cool, very simple. Then for the 30K, all you do is take 3 of those with 16 plates. And the 60K, 2 30s.
I should
with
probably
16
put the chest up on top of it too for good measure.
Now we have a little bit stronger coolants. We have the RSH and we have the LC.
Be right back.
And make the RSH
Alright.
7 redstone with an exchanger and heat vent. And as you can see, you place your redstone in and it'll recharge at 50%. Then you have the LZH, and this is 4 redstone, 1 reactor exchanger, lapis lazuli.
I just remembered it only digs down, not up, so I'm gonna need to move it.
As you can see, you can also refuel this, but it is much smaller for 1 redstone. As you can see, the durability of these things is quite different. So now since we have heat controlled, we're going to move on to some fuel here. Now there's 2 different types of fuel. You've got basic uranium fuel rods, and you've got Mox fuel rods. Now the only difference is that Mox works better with more heat. So if the reactor heats up more, it will be more efficient in making energy. Now, the problem with that is, of course, the hotter the reactor gets, the more dangerous they are, but there are things to contain those dangers, and so you basically
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna need to
build
move it. Let me
a
do.
reactor for this to work. Now, to make these rods, it's very simple. Just find some uranium ore, you're going to crush it, and then you're going to place this crushed thing in a thermal centrifuge, and you'll see you'll get a tiny pot of uranium 235, and then uranium 238. You're going to take both of those, and that's how you make an enriched uranium nuclear fuel. As you can see, take 6 of those, and then 3 of the tiny piles. And all you have to do is place this in a canning machine like this, and boom, you got your fuel. Very simple. Now, if you want to make the Mox Fuel to make this other type of fuel rod, all you have to do is take these depleted fuel rods. So once you finish one of these, single stack, you can then take that and place it in a thermal centrifuge. And what you can do then is simply get some plutonium, very small amount, but after a while they'll build up enough for you to be able to make this Mox fuel. To make the big plutonium, very simple. Just place 9 of those in your So that's pretty much it on how to make fuel. Next, we got some other components, and starting off with the nuclear reactor itself. Now you need 4 dense lead plates, 3 reactor chambers, an advanced circuit, and a generator. Now, how do you make a reactor chamber?
I don't know why I have a bucket of water. I can get rid of it.
Casing. Then we have a reactor access.
There we
hatch.
go.
This will take 8 reactor pressure vessels and 1
Then
we have a fluid port.
gonna
which
get
is 8 more of
some
those pressure
dirt.
vessels and a universal empty fluid cell. A reactor redstone port, which is another 8 of those with a redstone. We have reactor coolant injector, which is 4 ejector upgrades, 3 RSH condensers, an advanced machine casing.
that should
and
be enough.
I know. Then we've got a reactor coolant injector, which is the same thing, except you're going to replace those RSHs with the LZHs. Then you have the reactor pressure vessel. And this is what it was in all those other crafting recipes. To make it, you need 4 of any type of rock, polished knot, and then 5 lead plates. Then we've got some different reactor platings. Now these, if you place on the inside of the reactor, and I'll show you that GUI in just a second, they will contain any effects, especially if the reactor explodes because it overheats. So if you place a bunch of these heat capacity reactor platings and containment reactor
That should
platings
do
in
fine
there,
for
then
now.
if something messed up and it explodes,
Turn
it
this
will not
off.
destroy your world. Instead, it will just simply make a small explosion as if a small machine went off. Now, to make the basic one, it's just an advanced alloy with lead plate. To make the containment reactor plating, it's 2 advanced alloys with reactor plating. And to make the heat capacity reactor plating, you take 8 copper plates and 1 reactor plating. And that's pretty much it for all these basic components. So now, let's move on to the fun part. So right here, we have literally the most basic reactor you can make. You've got 1 fuel rod, 1 heat vent. Now, when I turn this on, you'll see that it will start outputting some energy, and you'll also notice that the durability of the heat as time goes on will start to go down. Now, there's barely any heat being produced. You can see the fuel is going down, so this will last forever, but unfortunately, this amount of energy is just simply pathetic. Right here, this core temperature, this was that reactor temperature that I was talking about, and this will slowly fill up if this wasn't here. So if I go ahead and take this out, you can see it starts to fill up like that. Now, if I place this back in here, it'll stop filling up because now heat's being moved somewhere else. But, as you can see, it's not taking this down. That's why those certain reactor vents are important, because this core temperature does not go down without those. But this is just a very basic reactor. All I have to do is flip that, and it turns out very, very simple. Now, what you can do is you place reactor chambers, and that's this device right here, which you actually use to make this reactor. You can place those around the reactor itself, and they will open up those spaces. As you can see, since I have 2 of those, I now have 2 more spaces that have opened up. And you can see you got a little bit more fuel rods, and if I go ahead and turn this on, this is where things can get a little bit complex. You know, you look at this, you're like, you got 2 fuel rods, so why don't you just have 10 EU per tick? Well, that's because fuel rods kind of play off of each other. Certain fuel rods together will kind of multiply, and it'll get more and more energy. But at the same time, it'll produce more heat. So you can have it be more efficient if they're together. As you can see, if I go ahead and separate these, it goes down to 10, as you'd expect. But if they're together, they can play off each other, and things kind of bounce back and forth between them, and it just produces more energy. But at the same time, you can see these heat vents are going down much more quickly. If I were to go ahead and take these out, you can now see the core temperature rising much faster than it did in the other thing. So right here, this is kind of the most...
Does Scully step away too? Am I alone?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
This is just
I'm just trying to figure this out.
You have 6 sides of the
Understood.
main nuclear reactor for you to place reactor chambers out of, and there are only that many slots. As you can see, you can't place anything over here. So this completely opens up your reactor, as you can see right here. I decided to throw everything in. Let's just get a ton of electricity from this guy right here. You can see it's outputting a lot of EU per tick, but at the same time, you can see these vents are going down extremely quickly. But something about the advanced heat vents is that they will also recharge, as you can see right there. So they're also very useful. You know, you just give it a little break, and then it'll all come back up. But with the amount of energy going on in here, you can see it's pretty crazy. Now, I'm going to go ahead and take these out because I want to show how things can really amplify, because right now I don't have any of these dual rods next to each other, except just up and down. If I were to place them all together, it would get pretty crazy. So why not do that? Let's go ahead and turn this on. Whoa. Who'd have thunk I did something wrong? So, and I was thinking about this right when I was about to turn the switch on, which thankfully I stopped in time, is that these only work with adjacent stuff. So when I place them all right here, it's only stopping all this. As you can see, that's why the core temperature jumped up. And I'm just using some reactor vents to drain that heat out. So you have to set it up like this, and then it'll stop the surrounding components. So
Okay, good.
you know, there's a certain amount of, you know, efficiency.
Time to
you can
wrench
get out of
my
it, and
plans.
mess around with it. That's where things can get really customizable. So there we go. Let's get it set up like that. So you can see now we have one surrounding all these. But the main difference is that we have a lot of these dual fuel rods touching compared to the previous setup. So if I go ahead and turn this on, you can see it's producing a much higher ETU, but at the same time I don't have the sufficient cooling because it only works in a 4-way like this. So all of these right here aren't even getting coolant on them. So you can see it's very tricky to set up, and you need to make sure everything works orthogonally so that things are all cooled down, so your reactor doesn't explode like I've had happen before. So you can see some smoke and fire coming off this reactor, and that is
Okay, enough of that.
because, well, it's got a really high core temperature. Now, if you have even core temperature,
My poor
40%,
wrench.
things can really start to happen. But when you build up, it'll
Alright.
fire can happen, water can evaporate, entities will start
Modified
catching on fire,
plan.
so lava will start spawning. So be very careful with that. And then if you get 100%, well,
Geothermal generator.
there's no environment because there's a big hole in the ground. So yeah, and well, why don't we have this explode? I guess because it's a pretty big explosion. Boom. Yeah, I don't think you want that to be your house.
All right, let's hope this doesn't
I've
blow
also
anything up.
experimented with
Ooh.
other things out here, so we got several explosions. So yeah, it is not a small explosion compared to like normal machines that just get rid of like 2 blocks. So be very careful with this. So join me on a new flat world just to go over the last 2 parts of
Big
these
step
reactors.
up, big
One of which
step
being,
up.
I'm gonna show what this reactor plating does. So you saw the previous explosion, how it was pretty big. Now we have even more fuel in this.
Clap this bad
previous
boy up
explosion,
here.
But we're going to place some containment reactor plating surrounding these quad cores. If I go ahead and turn this on, it'll explode very quickly.
White
Watch
list.
how much smaller the explosion is.
All right,
compared to
fingers
the
crossed.
previous
Let's hope this works.
See? Nothing happens.
As
That's
intended.
what is amazing about that reactor plating. Nothing will happen at all. Now, that's because the whole thing was outlined. Of course, if you had a gap or something, then more explosion would come out, the fewer of that stuff you have. And also, of course, you have to give up more space for the safety.
Well, it
of
didn't
say,
immediately
the
blow up,
reactor.
but it did immediately
But then
stop.
you also have these reactor pressure vessels.
What's the deal with that,
Now,
Scully?
how you do this is you place a 5x5 cube of this.
I'm sorry.
surrounding the reactor.
Mine didn't immediately blow up, but it did immediately stop. Oh, it's complaining because it didn't have a scanner to use the power.
Yes. That is it. Correct.
But now it's got a scanner and it's still not doing it.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not transferring the power out for some reason.
Take
Oh,
a step up.
Oh no, you moved the see that face that face is the output, not the input.
Oh. Let me take the scanner back out of here then.
Yes, there you go. Yep, see, now you're getting somewhere.
It didn't blow up though, that's the important part.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Now doing this does two things. One, it not only protects the reactor or any room that the reactor's in, but if you place a reactor access hatch, you can place it anywhere, it turns the nuclear reactor into a fluid reactor. Now I'll place a picture up of how you make a fluid reactor.
Now we
It's
just
another
wait.
type of thing to produce energy. It's very simple.
While we
You
wait,
just
I'll
use,
check out
you
my
know,
old
uranium
house.
rods and all that stuff as you said, place them in
Which
your
should be
habitat.
mostly empty.
Except you have some coolant stuff you have to worry about in liquid form. So it's a very simple setup, and in my opinion, I don't really like using it, but I mean, there's some people out there. If you want me to go into more detail in it, I can do that. Hello there. Now, although it is past Christmas and it's turning into Winter Wonderland, ignore that. You can see this thing right here. This is a previous explosion.
Now,
not
follow-up
nearly
question,
as
Scully.
big
How
as the one that
far do you
happened
think
in
I
the
should
other
build
world.
it so it's not
And this is
interfering
what would
with
happen if you had, you know, a hole in that
vents.
reactor plating or something
Ship.
else. So it's a much smaller explosion still. It comes out in kind of a cool pattern, but it's still pretty big. That's kind of what she said. That's pretty much it for the Industrial Craft 2 nuclear reactor. Now, I know it's a very basic review, but it's
Thank you,
really
Scully.
customizable. You can have it be more safe, more dangerous.
Okay. So, all right. I know, the stream has been mostly me doing nothing. And I apologize for anyone watching, but this is complicated. And I gotta make sure I do it right.
You just need to have better stories.
Better story, yeah.
Yeah. Why did you stop this time? That's why. Okay. I need a smaller scanner, but it's not worth making.
Okay.
Should be getting close soon.
Hmm. Oof. This is quite interesting. Each reflected neutron pulse reduces a reflector's durability by 1. Okay.
Nice. It just sped straight through that block.
Alright, so let's see here, huh?
Eh.
All right, now just wait. What to do with the waiting time, though? Because poor Scully is worried about his stream being boring.
Okay.
We should have balanced the packets, Scully.
Balance the packets? What do you mean?
Not packets. Mods. There we go.
Balance to the mods.
So while when it came time to do this sort of stuff, we could either do it in combat or
I see
something
what you're
like
saying.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, we live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow?
No.
No! No!
No one hangs on the edges tomorrow. What are you, 5?
Maybe.
Oh well, I'm not actually being streamed right now, so I don't have to feel bad about being about watching my machine just mine obsidian across the dimensions. Ben, I'm gonna message you in DMs. It's not about the previous DM stuff. It's about Minecraft.
Okay. Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing?
Jeez. Okay. Interesting. Go away. What's this? Cesium? We don't have that, I don't think.
Hey, Scully?
Yes.
Is there anything stopping me from having multiple geothermal generators hook into one LV transformer?
Not particularly?
Okay. Might do that. Might do that. Let me see. How do I make geothermal? The Do we have any more at home, Scully?
Geothermal? Maybe. Maybe.
You want to check for me before I come running back?
Oh, give me a second.
No rush. You don't have to be right this second. I was just checking.
these were old. Let's see. Let's see for chi.
If not, I'll be coming back anyway to build one, but
I am sorry we have no spare geothermal generators.
that is a-okay. I will come back home to build one.
Yoki doke, Smoke. Alright. Let's continue to play with this.
It'll probably be centered on where my old house is then. I'll send you a screenshot where that is real quick. Alright. Oh, shit. Not what I was trying to do. Compress it. There we go.
That's perfectly fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get rid of all of this.
Tomorrow is grocery day.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Time for food and such.
Yep.
Okay, so we try that. And then there's these. No. Nope, 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 nope.
Hey, yeah, no. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
I might build 3, actually, now I think about it. That can't possibly bite me in the ass. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What have you done?
Surprisingly, not ruined everything. Just set myself on fire.
Oh, you silly Billy. Oh, whoops. Gotta put those there.
Fucking.
Can I increase the efficiency of those?
It lost lava. Thank you.
Okay, I lose time.
Alright, there we go. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. That way I can have 3 of them. That's so beautiful. Okay, anyways. I have evil, evil plans.
Okay, I might have... We might have ourselves a nuclear reactor here.
I should pull out my sword and actually equip it. Oh, hello. You're very impressive. I'm sure you kissed your mother with that mouth. But I would like to strongly recommend you not try to kiss me with that mouth, because you will regret it.
You will just become monk.
Well, no. If a skeleton tries to kiss me with its mouth, I will just eat it. Bone marrow is a perfectly acceptable form of sustenance.
I agree. Bone broth is like fantastic.
I will not gently crack your bones over my thigh and then eat the marrow from within.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Askir is typing in the chat.
This is me saving something for later. You can all utilize this if you want.
Okay, I actually thought you were saying like your internet went out again or something.
Nope, I'm here. Everything's good.
Gently is the kobold.
This is for later look at.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to try this one out. So let me get this out of the way on screen. What? Okay. Very nice. I guess I could fill this with containment. these spare blocks with containment.
Alright, so
Plating.
I'm here to build 2 geothermals, which requires me to build 2 generators, which requires me to build...
How many hours is that? Because it probably just stops if the rod doesn't work. Divided by... Okay, that's that many minutes.
Alright, how many
Divided by
10
16.
item tastings do we have currently?
5.5 hours. So basically an entire stream.
To do what?
Before you have to replace the fuel rod in it. Okay. Let me update this actually.
Make myself 2 batteries.
Okay. So, with that being said, and I should probably change, I should have this be a different thing. New. Okay, sure.
Step 1, complete. Step 2, machine casing and furnace.
What? No,
Ellie.
no, 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 no,
Is
no,
it
no,
rear?
no, no, no. There we go.
Machine. Oh, machine.
I'll shrink it.
Scully, where are machine casings?
They're on the wall. Wall of
I didn't
shelving.
find them on the wall.
You're literally looking at them.
There it is. No, I knew when I was looking at it that I was looking at it that time. But before I didn't see it because the sprite on the on the recipe is a lighter shade of gray than the sprite in the thingy. You can actually see it if you hover over it.
Yes, I'm aware.
Let me pull out these furnaces I've gotten here. Wherever you've got your furnaces. I think I put them in the utility block earlier. Furnace, machine casings, battois.
Block. No.
Alright, that's that part done. Now I need universal fluid cells, which I believe
To unlock.
you might
this,
already have some
yes, I do.
made.
There we go.
An
Lock it
item
down.
and glass plating if not, though. Let's find out.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I don't like that at all. Hold on. Yeah, I prefer that. Okay. With all that being said, we have our experimental reactor. I should also get a certain somebody.
8 glass, 4 iron. This should be all it takes. Alright, so there's all that. Now to take my horrible machine back out into the wild to do horrible things with it.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, I replaced the 3 buckets I apparently managed to set afire or something.
Alrighty, good to know.
Let's see.
Don't set them on fire, you fool!
Trust me, it was not my intention.
Hmm.
One could say such devastation, even. And only Ben will get it.
Yeah, I don't know things.
I'm sorry. I'm working on this. I don't know what's being discussed.
I said it dumb meme. You're good. How dare you not stick around and listen to me memeing, Sven? Wow.
Venerable. That's good. Okay. So, we got our theoretical nuclear reactor. Woo! Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. But I think we can do it.
Pardon me.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of all of it. Get out of here, all of you. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm gonna get stuff. So, component heat exchanger. Okay, I need that, and I need that. Because I don't know what that is. Okay, component heat exchange. Component heat vent. A. And one of the... Not one of those, actually, but one of these. Okay. Containment. React. There we go.
Ah, shit. Oh well.
This is what iridium's for. I need one of these. Ooh. Okay, I need one of that. This is pretty easy, but I'll put that there. Overclocked heat vent. Ooh. Okay, this, and then I need this. Reactor heat vent. And finally, a quad fuel rod. This would be easy to do with these. Yes, it would. Okay. Okay. So we can start. Well, might as well start with the neutron, boys. Okay, so that makes one. Okay, so I need 4 per. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 24, and that's for 1 plate. So 24 times 4 is 96, I think. Yep. Oh boy, so I need to make 96 neutron reflectors. Whew! Okay. I need 384 coal. Six. Okay. That's doable. In fact, we got a lot of that. Alright. No, not one at a time. Thank you. Hope I can reproduce these, actually. Actually, yeah, let me make one and see. No, it won't, because it has a health bar. It has a durability bar, it won't let me. It might let me reproduce the iridium one, but it won't let me reproduce the, Okay, this looks complete. Let's find out.
Oh, right. I need overclockers now. I forgot overclockers.
Yes.
Scully, how many overclockers we got?
I don't think we have any. I don't remember making any anyway. So
I
if you
remember building at least a few.
So if you find some, let me know. So happy this process takes forever. This makes me happy. I'm so glad.
Ellie, can you teleport me to the ship? You don't have to. I'm just genuinely being lazy by asking.
Let me see if I remember. Hold on. The TP command is rather confusing.
No worries. I'm almost to the village anyway, which should be fine at that point. I made it. Thank you for investigating, Scully.
Uh-huh.
Even if you didn't actually find it in time. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts.
Oh, there we
Ow,
go.
Shit.
There we go. There we go.
Thank
I figured it out. Ah. Oh?
you, Pasa?
Oh, are you? Have you made a crystal growing room, Ven?
Say what?
In the ship? Crystal growing room?
Yeah, I've got a crystal growing room. Why? What's up with it?
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's just behind the Thaumcraft room.
I know. I walked into it.
Yeah. I assume it is growing all those crystals.
Vent is coming through much louder than usual, which I do not mind. It just means I need to turn Vent down to normal levels.
I turned my head toward my microphone.
Ah, okay. I usually have you at 200%. Huh, apparently we do not have overclockers, even though I could have sworn I built some. Oh well.
The
Like
upgrades?
somehow- Yeah.
No, check in the upgrades chest. Upgrades and
Oh,
components chest. Yeah. No, other side. To your right. Behind you now.
I see you. I see two. Yep.
Okay. Turns out we do.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember building some, and then not needing them.
I just didn't remember. It's been a while. We didn't do this last
Alright, I think I only need to do 4, so... Shit, come back here. There's the moss I made that 1 week.
Will you perpetuate the cycle of existence?
How so?
Consuming the moss.
Oh. No. Not today, at least. Once I have the portion I want to have up in the air, Scully, and have the ground up, I will probably ask for a teleporter at that point. But for
Gotcha.
the time being, no.
Don't touch me. Don't teleport me. Got it.
Well, no, not teleport me like that. I mean, like, I'll probably ask for a tower at that point. As in, like, one of the way shrines.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I need pulverized tin.
Apparently, your trees have decided tonight is horror night.
My what I've decided tonight is horror night?
Your trees.
How so? What have they done?
Just the music they're playing is very discordant piano.
Oh! Well, they're always like that.
Usually, it isn't this discordant.
Someone's
Speaking
not
of
paying
horror
attention.
night- Speaking of horror night, how have the horror movies been lately?
Oh! Pretty good. Well, pretty
no,
good in the
my
sense that
ass
they're
was
terrible.
Well, yeah.
And we chuckle over them.
I'm going to eat this zombie brain now.
Dope,
I
bro.
gained temporary warp. That's probably not good.
Yeah, no, it's not a good thing. You're gonna start hearing voices, and you're gonna start having head thumps.
Yeah.
But it's temporary, it says, so it's not going to last forever, right?
You basically gave
Right.
yourself demonic migraines.
But only temporarily.
Only temporarily, yes, but the more you do it, the more
The longer it lasts, yeah.
Untemporary it
Well-
is.
the more likely it is that warp may become permanent.
Yes.
And permanent warp cannot be removed
Correct.
unless you change the game files.
I only ate the zombie brain out of curiosity. I thought it poisoned the zombie flesh. It did not.
Well, it poisoned you in another way, just not in the direct Minecraft way. You've
Oh
allowed
my
your...
goodness. It's glorious.
Okay. What's
I
glorious?
also, it turns out, could have had all 64 of those overclockers here with me. I did. I'm
Mm.
glad I chose not to, but I could have.
Hmm. No,
So,
that would have
what-
been a bad idea.
Watch my stream. It'll take a couple seconds, but watch what happens when it gets to this.
Okay. I'm watching.
Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when it happens, and if it happens within a second, then
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
I'm also waiting.
Waiting and watching. Watching and waiting! Okay, anyway.
It's still barely keeping up with the energy input it's getting.
Yeah,
4 overclockers.
yeah.
Let me see here.
I think how much of that I need.
-3, minus. Oh, here we go. Here's Scully.
Hmm.
And then give it a couple more seconds, and it'll just zip back. Yep. It's just like, hi. It's mining them faster than I could.
That's pretty deep. That's pretty dope. Deep. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm actually going to set this up in probably at Y40 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right on the ladder here, and just have it mine all the way around. Ow, my toes. Have mine all the way around under the place where I'm going to be putting the temple anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There's a baby zombie, apparently. I can hear it.
Yes. It's doing baby zombie things, as you could tell.
I might actually go out for more overclockers just to make the process faster. Okay, let's check to see how deep the water goes around these parts. Because I'd rather not turn the entirety of this water into pitfall. Alright, Y61 so far appears to be the deepest. But I can see deeper over there. Let's see what that is.
Oh, I guess I only grabbed 5? Strange.
Alright, it looks like the deepest is Y60, but I'll still go a little bit deeper just for the sake of safety and put it at Y58.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
The ground will be untouched, but starting at Y58, there will just be nothing. While I'm topside, I'm going to go and grab those overclockers.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I was a fool. A fool! That's right, I need 6 stacks of it. Yes.
Scully.
Ma'am.
Woo. That's it, just woo.
Ooh.
You know, Scully, if we run out of things to do, we could just start building a horrible civilization.
A horrible civilization.
A horrible civilization.
Explain.
I don't know, maybe they live off of chicken sacrifice or something.
And how will we make them do that?
It's a futuristic civilization, but it's powered by
The death of chickens?
Yes, generators that use dead chickens.
I see.
Why we would do that, I don't know, but it would give us something to do. Super futuristic Monticello, and then below it will be fucking the society that runs on the death of chickens.
Ah, of course.
Alright, where's obsidian? I know you got it here somewhere. What the fuck is skystone? Oh yeah, skystone isn't from the sky. Yes, of course. Oh, you only have 8 stacks of obsidian?
That's giant obsidian. Turn around.
Oh, okay.
To your left. There you go.
There we go. You only have 8 stacks of obsidian?
Yes. Why? What are you planning on doing?
I need like 36.
What the fuck are you doing?
Thank you, mining tool, for giving me obsidian. We
Stop dodging my questions! What the hell are you doing?
I told you what I was doing already. Why are you asking again?
I don't remember, apparently. What are you doing?
I'm just going to rip all of the obsidian out of the ground. It's fine. You can't see it. It doesn't affect you.
But for what purpose?
Remember I told you I need a layer? So that even if stuff spawns up there and explodes, it won't destroy that layer.
Oh, right. Still confused.
No, you're not. You said, oh, right!
Well, that doesn't clear up your end goal.
For having a thing up in the sky?
Oh! Fuck. Okay. I forgot you. That's what you were still. No! I was in the middle of designing a nuclear reactor.
Scully.
When you initially asked, I was already confused by the question initially, and it took like an hour for you to clarify why you were what you were asking.
Scully.
And I'm designing a nuclear reactor on top of that. You think my brain would retain your Sky Kingdom?
Scully, you're an engineer.
Okay, I'm an electrical engineer, not a fucking sky civil engineer. Thank you.
No. My problem is you're an engineer. Why is it so hard for you to make a nuclear reactor? You're literally
I'm not a
electrical engineer.
Yeah, I'm not a nuclear engineer. That is different, dear precious
using,
child.
You're using the nuclear reaction to generate electricity, though.
Yes. So that's where I would come in. How my coming in would be how to transfer all that power into circuitry and such. There is such a thing as nuclear engineering, which is they design the machines.
I think you're just trying to hand it off.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I have on video recording Chaz not understanding what engineering is.
Alright, let's turn this thing off. Here we are.
Chaz gonna ask a fucking civil engineer how to make a nuclear reactor.
Not a civil engineer.
But you do realize electrical engineering is literally circuitry, semiconductors, and power distribution, right?
Oh, they're the same thing. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not fine, actually.
It's fine. They're the same thing.
If it wasn't for this nuclear reactor planner, I could have blown something up.
You already did.
No, actually, I haven't blown
No,
anything up
before.
with it.
You blew something up before.
I blew something up that wasn't, like, going to destroy the entirety of everything.
Yeah, but even this won't destroy the entirety of everything.
Yes, it could. Which is to say, if this nuclear reactor was placed anywhere within this, whether it's the ship... Actually, it doesn't even matter. Anywhere within the confines of this area, without proper shielding and such, it would have destroyed us all. Destroyed us all! Definitely the Monticello and the village would be gone if I had just decided to put this anywhere near here without any proper know-how or testing.
There we go. This is what I was going for. Okay.
And then Ven would be sad.
I mean, there'd be bigger issues than just that.
Well,
The amount of work that Ben would have to do afterwards.
well, the amount of work any of us would have to do afterwards.
I wouldn't have to do any work.
That's a lie.
Look, Scully, all you'd stand to destroy is my water to ocean that is half destroyed anyway.
That whole sea temple would be gone, yes.
Exactly. Like, what are you gonna do? Destroy it harder?
I actually shouldn't place it in there because without... it would actually start evaporating the ocean.
Perfect. We hate fish here, it's fine.
We hate fish here. This is a no-fish-sona zone.
It sure is.
Come in here with your fucking fish sonas, you will be... destroyed.
All right, let's see what we got down here.
Now,
Power should be turned
y'all.
off by now.
Which includes you, Ven. Ven, pay attention to this next few sentences. The options for next week are Sunday and Monday, so we could come back tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
I can do either one.
Let me check my schedule because I might be busy.
Well,
both
actually,
days.
let me rephrase that. I can do Monday. Sunday, I'm usually at D&D.
Gotcha.
But if it comes down to it, I can do it on both ends of D&D on Sunday. If Ben can't do Monday.
Sunday would probably be better.
Okay, yeah, I can just do it on the front and back end of D&D then.
I don't know when my mom is going to be available. She and I need to talk with the bank about me getting
Your inheritance?
cosign. No, cosign for the mortgage acceptance.
Oh!
Nice.
So that might be the only way I can get a freaking mortgage.
Because you don't have the bank's like, I don't give a shit about your money. You don't have credit.
No, I have credit, but they don't like my quote-unquote income to expense ratio. My credit score is just fine, and it's excellent, in fact.
Income to expense ratio.
Yeah.
Fucking this shit sucks.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is so fucking stupid.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and move all of this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. You're not providing power anymore, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and clear everything else out.
Okay, I'll check what reinforced stone does. Oh, pfft. Is an explosion-resistant block, resistance of 180, possibly the best choice for building a creeper TNT-safe bunker. It can also withstand a nuclear explosion, provided you build a wall at least 4 blocks in depth. Gotcha.
Talking about reinforced concrete. Is that it, Scully?
Hmm?
Are we talking about reinforced concrete?
Reinforced stone, not concrete.
Ah.
Stone.
Stop.
All of this process can be sped up and finished by right-clicking the scaffold with the block. I didn't know that. Now I do. Okay. A single block wall consisting of a 5x5x3 foundation with a 3x3x2 core space. This does not include a ceiling, assuming the top of the reactor opens into a clear sky. Okay.
Oh. Dude, I may as well, yeah.
Well, why would my reactor open into a clear sky? That's begging for issue. A single block thick will mitigate most reactor explosions, while a double block thick wall will completely neutralize any nuclear blast. Okay. So if the if the thing ever goes kabloomy,
Please don't let it go kabloom.
it won't. The one I tested and designed is not only will it just automatically turn off on its own because it will just use the fuel rod with no issue. It also has additional in the free spaces. It has containment plating, which also the more containment plating you have, the more you reduce the explosion down if it were to happen anyway. And then it's going to be in a reinforced stone room, which is then going to be placed on the bedrock layer at the very bottom. So we're all good. You needn't fret about a thing, dear Venerabela.
Too late.
Well, then you can fucking drown in it.
I can fucking what now?
You can fucking drown in it. You're fretting. Because I have provided you all the safety precautions, Ven. But if you're going to fret, then I cannot save you.
You said the same thing about my Thaumcraft stuff.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, I can just remove it with a wrench and it'll retain the energy, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, well, let's do that. Thank you. Alright.
But you don't have your Thom energy stored in a sealed room at the bottom of the world now, do you?
Is yours stored in a sealed room at the bottom of the world?
It is going to be stored in a sealed room at the bottom of the world.
Is the sealed room my temple?
No. I'm actually going to forego going into your temple because I don't think there's enough room in general.
You don't want to experience the joy of fucking
I want to experience the joy of fucking. What?
I want to
experience it.
No, she didn't finish her thought.
I know, I was being stupid. Again, I'm trying to lighten the mood because I'm still kind of grumpy.
I
The
understand.
best way to
hon.
lighten the mood,
Fucking?
fill it with helium.
Ah, yes. The mood will just raise out of here. Ho 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 hee 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 shibidi papa doopy.
Bastard.
That's me.
Not you.
Nope, too late. It is me. Don't
Scully
question.
is like, I am 3 feet of condensed bastard.
Not true. Scully's 6 feet of.
Yeah, how dare you?
Right.
I am 6'6" feet. 6'6" feet. I am 6.5 feet of condensed bastard. And I will not be shorted otherwise.
Yeah, Scully refuses to be short.
Yep, because I have a fetish for tall people. And it makes me go, oomfer.
That sure is a noise you made.
That's my orgasm noise. How dare you mock me?
Doubts.
You can doubt all you want.
Alright, time for me to steal every piece of obsidian in the entire Earth.
Bruh! That's my favorite thing to do. I mean, who doesn't love to steal every piece of obsidian in the earth?
Big step up. Going to change this to whitelist. Put the scanner in.
Yeah, I think the wire is great.
You look at my screen.
Yeah. Alright. So one thing I want to do, because I'm going to need a bunch of this. So let's get these patterns scanning.
Alright, now that all of that's done, I should be able to stick this here.
What are you...
And it didn't immediately explode. Good. Now let me put...
You won't scan the tin. You'll scan the coal, but you won't scan the tin. I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 36 stacks of obsidian for this nonsense.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Okay. How do I map? Is it J? Yes.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere, gamers. They didn't get... Oh, I didn't realize.
Actually, no. Delete all those. Alright. Now that I've got all of that in order, what am I at currently? I'm at Y72, so I need 56. I've definitely got a lot, so I should be fine to get 56.
Let's put stuff away. Hop.
Thanks, duder.
Oh! Thank you, thank you. For the follow, of course. Okay. let's see. Okay. Up. I am still. Let me fix that. There we go. That was weird. Wow. Okay. Ah, the lovely sounds of a geothermal generator.
Technically, have 3 of them.
Generators.
Can I doubt it, but if I can, this is gonna be funny. Oh, okay, I thought not.
Alright. Okay. This should be enough, then, to get the first stack.
Alright, so to get up to...
To get up to...
Talking to myself.
Boom.
Get up to the place
64. Hoof. Alright, we'll get the next stack going here. You know what, while I'm at it, because I used one of those.
Ellie, are you
And-
where you just have a big beam of moonlight over here?
That's the, yeah, that's the spawning ground for the thing.
I
It does
know.
that. Yeah, it does that.
I'm just asking if you're aware.
Yeah. I birthed it into this world, so I'm very much aware. Okay, let's get some more of this.
Is that what I think it is?
The end of the world? Possibly.
No, it's not what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, right. 56, and 56 means I need... Let me check here. Three, 56, 57 is
And
19.
boop. And bop. And a skibidi hop.
Oh, okay. Alright. So this means I need to do 17 of those, you need 34.
Gah. Okay, get that going here.
25. Turned out my math was wrong. Another...
Kieran! Well, actually, I get some ad revenue, so I appreciate you watching the ads. Kieran! Snack is in chat.
Who?
Tyrion! Tyrion Master.
Oh, Tyrion.
Yeah!
Hi, Tyrion.
Tyrion is in chat!
It has certainly been a while. I hope the snack is doing well.
Snack is here!
I'm gonna send a love emote.
Yay! And Ven's here! Oh my god! It's
I
all
was just
coming together!
No,
I meant
the game.
in the game.
Yeah. I just.
My laptop
finished
sucks.
the
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Is it super far behind? Is that why you're saying that?
My laptop brand spanking new. It's working like a charm.
Wow. Ven flexing on Tyrion like that, huh?
I'm being silly.
I know, I'm just fucking around. Probably not going to get to the nuclear reactor's construction tonight because I spent most of that time trying to figure out how the hell to do it. Because very few sources were actually very helpful in the matter of doing so. And so I conglomerated different sources together to finally understand what the hell I'm supposed to do. And now I do know. And that's wonderful.
Hi there.
And so right now I'm in the process of building all the components for it.
Scullo,
Yes.
I am Stramming.
Come to catch. Add there. Okay. And now I'm going to have to fix all of this, which is fine. Everything's fine.
Hi.
Whoa! Let's fix. Let's fix. Let's fix. Let's fix. Let's fix. Let's fix.
I honestly
Let's
don't know what
fix.
I want to do tonight on the server.
Do you want to help
I know
me
what you
build?
wanna do.
Do you want to help me build a reactor?
I don't know the first thing of that mod.
Fair.
I should probably fix the rug that's in my bedroom.
You should definitely do that. Okay, let's set up a torch here. Should have some in my bag. I do.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
Okay, now watching stream via tablet, so hopefully it'll play now. Oh man. Here's hoping, bud. Can you hear
Hi,
and or
Kieran.
see us? Can you hear and or see us?
And the answer is a resounding maybe.
I'll resound your maybe.
Kinky.
Oh my.
Oh! See and hear! He's here.
See you in here. Hi. Hi, Tyrion. How are you? It has been a little while, hasn't it?
Alright, there we go. They're both captured. They're both on with me. We are having a gale time. It's good to see you, buddy. I've missed ya. You make 6 stack of these, I believe.
What has a snack been up to, I wonder?
Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. No, wait. Okay, hold on. 6 times 4 is 24. Times 4 is 96.
6 times 4 is 24, not 20.
No, I said 24.
It
You
sounded
heard
like
20.
you just said 20.
Or didn't pick up, that's all.
I'm just mumbling to I'm mumbling the math to myself. Times 4. 24. 24 times 4. 96. So.
I legit do not know what I want to do today.
So actually I need, oh goodness. I don't know.
I placed obsidian 1 block too low somehow.
Way to go.
Thank God for magnet.
Oh no, do you have to mine all that obsidian back up now?
No, I placed 1 wrong. I got the 1 that I had
Okay,
wrong.
I might have enough now. Let's find out.
I've also learned that it's faster to actually set up your machine to do the mining for you if you place that much obsidian wrong.
Is true.
Because the machine treats obsidian as the same speed as literally every other block.
So Tyrion, how you been? You been super busy like me?
Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. I wanted to be in the cloud layer.
Are you on cloud 9?
No.
Oh,
Damn.
damn. It really do be like that, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, well, bedrock's indestructible, so that counts. That's its own helpful layer.
All right.
There she go.
Now I need to set up. For now, I'll make it stone. In the future,
Fact.
The,
Oh no, it works and then freezes us once. Oh no, Tyranno.
no.
Tyranno.
No, don't go, we love you.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're here, buddy. Alright. That should be enough to finally make this stuff. To finally achieve power. Well, to get this far at least. Boom. Okay, yes, that is definitely enough, so go away, go away. Alright. Iridium reinforced plate. Ooh. Well, I definitely have enough of that.
and
Need to make 4 of those, and I need to make 4 dense copper. Well, no, actually, 8 dense copper plates! 9 times 8 is 72!
Wow, this is spreading supremely slowly.
what is?
These
The
crystals.
crystals? Yeah. Is there a way to speed up the growth of crystals?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to check the Thaumonomicon.
Homina.
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 All right, how are we looking, buddy? You got any? You got some ladders for me? But that's about it. All right. Thank you for ladders, I guess. Let me grab some dirt.
Oh. I left that going. So it turns out if I flip around on my bed, apparently the foot of my bed has better connection to the internet. That is weird, but nice. Alright.
Unfortunately, part of how internet works
Yeah.
when it's wireless.
Well, since
Hi.
I'm up here. Hey.
Kelly, why are you running?
Me? What do you mean? I'm doing
Oh, I
stuff.
have no...
Oh, you have no charge?
I have no foci crystals. I put all my foci crystals away.
Oh. The shame.
Don't you just hate when that happens?
And you put all your foci crystals? Yeah.
Alright, I want the center to be... Well, the center, so... Are you okay, Ben?
Yeah. Are you alright there?
Don't worry about it. I've been coughing practically all day.
Oh no, I hope it's not.
It is not the virus.
Okay.
I think it's just the, like, change of season.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, advanced alloy, which we have. So I need
Yeah, I
16.
woke up with pretty nasty cough, but once I had some tea, I was feeling much better.
Oh, that
thinking
is
about going-
good.
I'm thinking about going to get some more tea. Maybe some chamomile or something.
Tea is good. We do have a decent amount of iridium. So, there it is. So let's make these while I'm here.
Sorry.
You're good.
You are fine.
Why would you ever be a problem?
I don't know, Scully. Why would I?
You wouldn't. That's why I'm pointing that out.
I feel like Scully has got you there.
Well, got me there.
Hooray!
I need a better way to organize my goddamn things.
And boom! Iridium, neutron, reflectors, finally made. And they are indestructible, which is nice. So, that takes care of those. Done, done, done. Now, what I could do with this one in particular, unless if it'll even let me, let's find out.
Scully,
Ma'am!
whenever you've got a moment, no rush, but whenever you got a moment, you can put up a warp point. I'm gonna share the. Well, I could share it with you, but also you can also. I'll share it with you just in case.
Yeah. Be
Sharing
wiser.
the waypoint that I made. Find on edit chat.
The new
There.
Tales. What's the new Tales of game?
Arise, I think.
Tales of Rise?
Arise.
Oh, Tales of Arise.
Anyways,
I haven't seen trailers for it. Is it truly edgy?
ah! What? What? Huh? What?
What?
Scully, why did I get teleported to the ground?
Oh, didn't you want me to teleport you?
No,
You gave me the
no.
coordinates.
I gave you the coordinates to put a wave shrine.
A wave shrine. A waypoint?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
You're good. You're good. Oop, me.
Sorry, sorry.
You're good.
Trying harder than earlier games have. Usually they're goofers. Like goofers about the plot / character. Yeah, that's true. If I think about the
Weird.
Tales games that I
Didn't
played.
include the Y point. It should have included the Y point.
It did, I put the Y in.
No. I'm saying I included the Y point from where I made instead of the Y point where I meant it to be. We got it fixed right now, because I don't want you. So you can ignore that one because the Y is slightly incorrect there.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, so fuel rod.
Me and my fucking 36 times 64 obsidian block.
Okay, I'll wait for that to finish scanning there. What can I need to make a bunch of heat vents, that's for sure. In fact, I think the overclocked heat vent requires
Yes,
reactor
that
heat
I-
vent, and
that
I
I
need
blinks.
23. So, and unfortunately, I don't think you can scan the vents. So we have to do this the hard way.
Alright, now I should be able to share.
Does that eye in your... Yes, it does. The eye on my chest blinks.
What
It-
the fuck?
Specifically, the eye looks for, the eye, when worn, lets me see enemy outlines and player outlines from a distance. This is Nightmare. How dare you? My chest eye is a very good boy.
I don't know, Scully.
When you calling it a nightmare is sad. Okay, so
Ron
that's...
thinks it's a nightmare.
There you go, Scully. I put in the proper setup.
And that's where you want a
Yes.
wave?
Where-
Okay.
That exact point is where I want the
It's a snake.
wait.
Snickmare. Are you saying you have an eye on your chest, Tyrion? Alright, let's make a bunch of these.
No. A Sneckmare is a serpent. It is a female serpent horse hybrid.
Ah, of course.
It's Neckmare.
Okay, we need a bunch of heat vents, which sadly we cannot replicate, which is sad. I could be a sassy Susan about this one. I'm gonna be a sassy
You're a
Susan
silly
about.
sausage.
Powerful combo. It's true. Horse Naga sounds incredibly powerful. I'm gonna be sassy, being sassy. Let's go.
Always sassy.
There we go. Sassiness acquired. Alright. So. I'll just remember I need that. This whole process is just going to be interesting in general. Okay, good to know that that does that. Oh, the yeah, I'm doing the. Does it make cookies? I could put a cookie in the thing actually. Let's see. Let's see if we can replicate cookies. Let's go to the kitchen to get a cookie because I believe we do have cookies somewhere.
Imagine having cookies in 2021. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I was about to be like, what?
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 I might also just use the infinite lava we have, Scully, and then turn it all into obsidian post finish. It's just that the issue there is that that leaves a layer of fucking cobblestone underneath everything, which would annoy the hell out of me.
That's fair.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna go put the cookie in the pattern.
Land.
Gotta go put the cookie in the pattern scanner. Ow! What the fuck? What? 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 Okay.
What?
I just had a weird experience, but it's over now.
Oh dear.
Sounds weird.
Regale us of the...
I can't!
atrocity.
It won't let us replicate cookies!
Tragic.
I'm sorry. I guess it doesn't replicate food. I'm sorry, Tyrion.
Sorry, Scully.
The replicator is not a Star Trek replicator. In full. It is a partial Star Trek replicator. Which is funny. We never see the replicators... We hear about them doing it off screen. We never see the replicators replicate... No, that's not true. Once. During that, Deep Space Nine episode where they accidentally activate that Cardassian failsafe.
Snack Dad 2021 has been canceled. Excuse me?
We can't replicate cookies, so we can't have Cookie Snake Day. I'm sorry, Ven. I know that upsets you greatly, but that's the truth of the matter.
Angie.
Big Ang. Ben's like...
I am Angie.
Ben's like, this is unfucking believable.
Can't fucking believe this.
Can't fucking believe this.
Fucking believe this. Fuck you, Scully.
We do not fuck Scully here. We are fucked by Scully.
Star Trek Voyagers. They drop. Here's the sad thing. They dropped that, Tyrion. They dropped that plot point. Well, actually, no, because originally, in like the first 2 seasons, and then they fucking dropped that thing entirely. Because Voyager couldn't go to a Federation starbase or whatever to like replenish their stock of deuterium, they put people on replicator rations because you couldn't just replicate whatever you want without consequence, because that would eat into the power supply and eat into, not the deuterium, the dilithium. Excuse me, dilithium. It would eat into the dilithium. So, originally, they kept in, which was the whole reason why Neelix converted the captain's private eating quarters into a galley, is because they actually had to grow their own food in order to properly preserve power, and hence they had replicator rations. Those don't stack because they're different pieces of equipment in each of them. You're better off throwing them on the ground to get the items they produce.
To get the what?
Because those are the things that come out of the shooting stars, right?
Voyager was my favorite show, but woof, it had some issues. Yeah.
It had a ton of issues, yeah. Also, those are the things that came out of the shooting stars, right, Ben?
Yes.
I think you either break or right-click them in your hand, and they give you stuff, which is why you can't stack them in storage.
Okay.
There you go. Well, that ain't gonna stack either. Those are knowledge scrolls. You got to put them in your. You have to combine them into your astral tome.
I'll do it later.
Okay. Yeah.
So here's my thought on Voyagers.
Oh yeah, Cass leaving the crew.
Well, here's my thought on Voyager in general.
Right.
Captain Janeway was a badass captain, but she was also riddled with problems.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, she was very self-serving. She constantly makes references to the fact that she decides to help strangers against the Prime Directive. Like, yeah, I get that that's the whole point. They're trapped in the Delta Quadrant, but there's another way they could have done, or there are other ways they could have written that.
No, yeah, they just didn't write it properly. Like,
Yeah.
that's the issue.
Chakotay was severely under arced. Like, they did not give Chakotay a very good arc. And also,
that's also true.
They made a very vague tribe that he was part of. Prime Directive? Nah. Tuvok was probably one of my favorite, like, top 3 favorite Vulcans. Like, if I had to choose,
Okay,
I would
copper.
choose...
I need copper.
I would choose Tuvok and original Spock as a tie for first place. I would choose
Ben.
Soval as a second place.
Is these your top Vulcans?
Top Vulcans, yes.
Gotcha.
And then I would choose, I feel like I want to say Zachary Quinto as Spock.
He does an alright Spock, yeah.
He does an alright Spock. And I'm so angry that they didn't bring him back for Discovery.
Yeah, why not him?
Yeah.
But Discovery is a nightmare in general, so...
Yep. Let's see. I need to go through the character list. Hang on.
Ooh, there's some stuff I need to put away.
Start. Quinto is a fine Spock. The problem is that he played, the problem is that he played Siler beforehand, and unfortunately, I can never see him as any other role because he was such a Siler.
It's probably why he worked as a Spock, because Spock has the detached...
Yes, exactly. That's the thing, though. I could never see Spock as Spock, even though I knew that he was playing Spock as Spock.
You just thought it was Siler? Yeah, and that's fair. Zachary Quinto has tried very hard to get out of that role position too, and it's been and it's demonstrated by you. It's been very hard.
Yeah,
it's
in
like
all honesty, I really, if they choose to do a 4th installation of the Abrams track, I really think it's gonna flop.
Also, Tyrion, you're thinking of Star Trek Lower Decks, Star Trek Under Decks.
Yeah.
Under Decks.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
Oh my god.
2009 was alright, but had some flaws. Into Darkness was a big pander fest, and just references upon references. And Beyond was actually a good one. I really actually liked Beyond. Let's see.
Into Darkness was the mess.
Yeah.
Paris and Taurus is...
on Paris and Taurus.
Their relationship worked. I was perfectly fine with that one.
I thought that was fine. Yeah, Paris and Taurus's arcs were fine. They had a convincing arc.
Chakotay and Seven was forced at the end.
Oh, absolutely. Because, you know, we had the whole thing with, you know, Kim and Seven at the start. Had a bit of an awkward relationship. Then
that was more playing into Kim's character of him being awkward with women in general. So that was the whole point of that.
And Garrett Wong even mentioned his thoughts when he was filming that scene. He was like, "Yeah, I got the script, and she makes that line, 'Do you wish to copulate?'" And he was thinking to himself, "Yes, finally, I get to be something big in this series." And then he sees the next line, it's like, ... no. And so he says that he shot the scene, and then when the director said cut, Jerry Ryan said, "You lost out." Turned to the rest of the behind-the-scenes crew and is like, "Any takers?" And everyone just raised their hands.
Oh, poor Garrett Wong.
Poor Harry Kim. That's my thought on Harry Kim, is he was so underutilized. Or, well, he the whole point of a character is to have a satisfying resolution at or near the end.
Well,
and he never had a relation. Well, he had a relationship at the start, but obviously that was done and over with.
Well, Quetzal linked me to a very upsetting quote in regards to Harry Kim, which was Garrett, which I think encapsulates the entirety of his character on the show and how he was a misused character for the most part. He had a few good episodes like Nightingale, but he was overall a misused character. And that quote was, Garrett Wong tried very hard, repeatedly, to get Harry Kim promoted.
Yes.
And he was told... And he was told...
Close to his arc too. Just getting a
promotion. And he was told by, I believe, Rick Berman, either Rick Berman or Brandon Braga, that someone has to be the ensign.
Rick Berman's kind of a scumbag anyway.
Yeah.
But that's another story for another time. Okay, so since we were talking about the finale, Garrett Wong actually had a fantastic idea of how to do the finale. Because, you know, he looked at the script and he's like, "This is great and all, but if you want to make it better, film like the first hour of it, and before they, you know, go into the actual fight with the Borg, have it cut to black and be like, coming soon, a finale coming soon to a theater near you." And then make a big movie out of it to replace Insurrection, as he said.
Mm-hmm.
Or he might have actually said Nemesis, because I think he said 2004.
No, yeah, because Voyager ended before Insurrection came out. Insurrection was 2002, and Voyager was over in early 2001. So, it would have... No. Sorry. Nemesis was 2002.
Nemesis was 2004.
Or whichever one.
Yeah, that he was like, this would have replaced that. That would have been rocking, though I feel Voyager getting financially to the end.
Well, Voyager, the problem with Voyager is it's an excellent story premise that was developed at pretty much the wrong time in many ways.
Yes.
It was forced to be the UPN's showrunner, so it had a lot of pressure to make UPN worth watching, and so they made it as... And on top of that, it was also hastily put together because people at the time absolutely loathed Deep Space Nine. So, it needed to be as Star Trek-y as possible to both make up for Deep Space Nine and to put UPN on the map. It needed to be as Star Trek-y as possible. So all of the stuff it should have done, which, credit to the writers, they wanted to do for the most part, because I also have narrative structure issues, which I don't think the writers thought about at all. But a lot of the ideas, which was, one, it needed to go on longer than it did, but it was shunted into the 7-season structure because TNG was 7 seasons and Deep Space Nine was 7 seasons, so that means Voyager also had to be 7 seasons.
And I really think that Enterprise was going to be 7 seasons as well.
Yeah.
Or at the very, very least 5 seasons. But no, they ended up capping it off at 4.
They capped it off at 4 because at that point the goodwill was gone and Enterprise started really roughly. It was by the time the Xindi and the temporal Cold War stuff really took off, which was the good stuff in Enterprise, it was too late for Enterprise.
Yeah, I am watching through Enterprise entirely again before it goes off of Netflix because fuck Paramount for making their own streaming service proprietary. And I'm getting close to the Xindi arc.
Yeah.
I just got past Regeneration, which in my opinion is one of the best episodes of season 1 and 2.
Yes, Regeneration is a good one.
Regeneration showed us the Borg as they were in Q-Who and in Best of Both Worlds.
Well, because the reason it's even there is because they are brought there because of the
incidents in First Contact.
Yep, in First Contact, yep. Which was all that too. And I mean, look, the Borg stuff is one of the great stuff about Voyager. It was good to get all that expanded lore and all that expanded content.
Believe me, aside from a few episodes, Profit and Lace, the entirety of Deep Space Nine is actually really, really good.
And Profit and Lace is a weird one. That's worth a deeper discussion on its own. But Deep Space Nine is almost entirely good, save for, as all Star Treks have, it has the least rough first season. But it has a rough first season. And then, this isn't so much the show's fault, but it did still impact the show, which was losing Terry Farrell.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I was so upset seeing Jadzia die.
Oh yeah, once it hit...
So shoehorned.
Yeah. It had to be shoehorned because the executives fucked up rehiring her, in that they didn't rehire her, and they were also a dick to her about it, on top of it. So, she had to be murdered at the end of Season 6 in a rather crude and upsetting, in a forced way, because... They had no choice. They had no choice.
All of a sudden, Gul Dukat is possessed by the Paw Rays, and they want to demonstrate their power.
Well, here's the thing.
Straight out of a fucking red shirt, or one of Odo's security officers.
Well, yes, that's what would have happened. That's what would have happened, or it would have, if they got Terry Farrell back, they would have done the exact same thing, but they wouldn't have killed her off. And instead, she would have probably been, like, hospitalized for a bit. Because you could have done the same thing that you did. Which was... in fact, the whole episode could have been done that way. It's just the Jadzia is alive, but horribly hospitalized. And you still do the same story beats you did. Which was Sisko going back to Earth in a depressive state. Because he feels like he's failed. You could have still had all that. Her dying is a product of the fact of what happened behind the scenes, which was they couldn't get her back.
I think we just spoiled some of it.
No, not really. It's because before I even started watching any Trek, I knew about Terry Farrell.
Well, here's the thing. Iran said that they wanted to go through it again.
I know, but I know, but here's the thing. This is one of those things that it's been out. Yeah, and Tyrion just said he knew Jazia's story, but even that it's been out for so long.
Yeah.
It's been out for so long. Like
It's yeah. I guess it's akin to people like spoiling Mufasa's death in Lion King.
yeah,
It's
like. Yeah, is it
Yeah,
a spoiler? Yes, but that movie has been out for so long that
Yeah,
it's in the
wait, hang on. How long?
it's late
when
90s
did
is Lion King.
season 7 of
Oh, 2000.
Space Nine start.
Late 1999 to early 2000 was Deep Space Nine.
1998, late 1998.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
And when did Lion King release? June 24th, 1994. So.
Yep. Deep Space Nine was probably just starting when Lion King came out, if we're looking at that.
Mufasa dies? Gotta call Dumbledore. Tell him that dangers are on the way. Tell him that the British are coming. The British.
Look! Make sure Dumbledore rides his sled named Rosebud. It'll get him there faster.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Please never speak that again.
But yeah, no, it's one of those things that's been out, that it's in the cultural zeitgeist, and people reference it casually. I know it's Star Trek, but like, and so like, but I spoilers, I think at this point with those shows. Lassie, I need your help. We gotta save Mufasa.
God damn it.
Anyway, to get back to what the original point, which I was talking about Voyager's structuring, the writers wanted Voyager to not look like a Star Trek ship at the end. It should have been getting modified with Delta Quadrant technology, which makes sense. There should have...
Stream drive.
Well, I mean, they tried that, and I'm perfectly fine, because they do an excellent episode explaining why they don't do the quantum slipstream drive, because the quantum slipstream drive would have been... Well, here's the thing about the quantum slipstream drive. It would have been a Deus Ex Machina, and it would have needed to been saved for much later, because the quantum slipstream drive would have gotten them home.
Here's the thing, though. Yes, the quantum slipstream drive was not a perfect thing, but we're talking about people who are 6-7 years behind the times. Starfleet's finest scientists could probably do it a lot better with more modern technology.
Well, here's the thing. In the show, in the show's timeline, Starfleet was experimenting with quantum slipstream. The episode where they get it, that whole Arturius faking the Dauntless thing, the actual message told them that we've been trying with quantum slipstream technology. We aren't there yet.
No. I'm going to stop you right there. They specifically state, vaguely, that they've been experimenting with new methods of propulsion. They did not state specifically quantum slipstream drive. They simply said, they had, I think it was Admiral Hayes, said,
yes,
we've been working with Starfleet's top scientists to locate a wormhole, a new means of propulsion, anything to cut any time off of your journey. That is what he said. He did not specifically state quantum slipstream drive.
Okay.
If he did, then my entire talking point there is moot. I need to take care of my dog. She's pestering me, so give me one moment.
Scully. What are you currently up to, Scully?
It's still making the nuclear reactor stuff.
Next time you've got a moment, let me know.
I thought the rice episode was interesting. Rice episode.
I've always had difficulty getting into Star Trek.
It's one of those, like, I'll have in-depth conversations about it, but when it comes to convincing people, it's just like, you just gotta watch it and determine if it's for you.
I've watched it. That's what I'm saying. I just couldn't get into it. My
What?
dad was big on Star Trek, but I always preferred the more space opera stylings of Star Wars.
Oh, you're thinking of Course Oblivion. Oh, go ahead. Keep going, Chaz. Sorry.
Yeah, I just like I just guess I guess the best way to put it is I like space and magic over hard science, quote unquote. It's obviously not literally hard science, but you know what I mean. Star Trek tends to avoid explicit magic nonsense.
Yeah.
And when it does have explicit magic nonsense, it's played up for horror and discomfort, like Q. Whereas I like space stuff for the wonderment and all that.
Yeah.
You're also welcome to get rid of the flesh obelisk teleporter if you want. It'll just stand as a monument to my absurdity. I forget, Scully, did I already buy Remnant for you?
Already buy your what?
Did I already buy Remnant for you?
All right. Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's enough of that. Now I need to surround it in gold. What am I doing up here? Oh, whoops, I don't think I put the pattern in yet. Pattern into the thing. There it is. Let's go. Give me that gold, baby. Give me that sweet, sweet gold, baby. Oh, yeah, Q2. Yeah, that was a fun episode. It's a shame. I wish they did more Q episodes of Voyager, because bringing him back for that was great. I wish they did more episodes, but they only did the 3. And it took forever to get between the Q War one and Q2. Which makes me sad. Overclock heat vent, need 23. Overclock heat vent, need 23. I need 23! And a component heat vent, I need a bunch of tin plates and a bunch of iron bars. So we'll get those going. Let me get tin plate in the pattern buffer. Wake me up inside. Good. We've missed you, Tyrion. We missed you a bunch. And I'm glad you're back.
Okay, so where was I? I was discussing characters on Voyager.
We were just discussing Quantum Slipstream.
Uh,
I still think
seven,
Oh, go ahead.
709 was a very interesting boobs character that really brought a lot of personality boobs to the show. I'm just playing. But yeah, she was hired on pretty much just to bring sex appeal to the show, and I really think that they should have. I feel like they should have given her more than the arrogant, dramatic teenager, or like rebellious teenager personality that they gave her.
Well, I agree that her clothing was designed to give her sex appeal. I totally agree with that. She was given probably the best amount of character stuff out
Yeah,
of.
because once she was hired on, she was definitely improving the ratings, so they put the camera on her face a lot more often than not.
Right, but like she had a ton to do and work with. A ton to do and work with. I think you're understating how much her character got. And like, yes, again, totally agree, especially with the clothing she was wearing. And they fumbled it at the end by having her be in a romantic relationship with Chakotay.
Yeah.
That bungled both her and Chakotay. But she got a ton. She was one of the better written than Chakotay, to give another. She was better written than the fucking first officer of this
yeah,
of
she
the
was
ship.
experimenting with dating him in a couple of episodes, but one episode, but that was all. Like, there was nothing else after that until Endgame, when all of a sudden, Chakotay is in the picture.
Yeah.
And not even the doctor knows about this until she says, "I want to have the cortical node procedure."
Yes. Oh yeah, completely bungled. I don't think it ruined her character though, like completely. It's just a dumb thing they
when
added.
she was brought back from Picard. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry you had to experience
Now,
that in general.
talking. If you want to talk about ruin the character, that's Picard. 100%.
Yeah, Picard just completely ruined Seven's character. Like, they took away all of the growth that she's done. They made her a drunk. They made her angrier. They made her
Oh my god,
more
yes.
murderous. Like,
100%.
How many people did she murder on Voyager? Like 2 people in total? Meanwhile,
Pretty sure one of those was a hallucination she had too.
No. She murders one of those members of Species 8472, and then she
Not directly, but she does
result in the creature's death.
yes, definitely.
Oh no, you want to ban that person.
Yeah.
You want to ban those people.
Um
The Haas people. Because
How do I
guess
stop
what
this?
Guess what Haas stands for?
What does it stand for?
Hate on small streamers. That is a raid. That is a raider bot.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Please ban those 2.
Okay, hold on one second. How do I? Oh God. Okay.
If I were mod, I'd do it already. But I'm not. No. I'm not saying that as give me mod. I'm just saying that I would have already done that if I were.
How do I make this stop? Actually, I don't know. They're not in the.
But no, they're following you. That's enough for you to be worried.
Yes, I know.
Because they're gonna send raider bots to you if you're not careful.
I'll work on that after the stream. We're almost done today.
Okay.
Thanks, Duder.
Oh God. Okay.
Neelix was. Oh, yep. There's a third one.
Might want to just end the stream early today, Scully, just in case.
Yeah, I probably. As much as I hate to say it, I have to agree. That is a raid. That is a spam raid botter. They've been going around to pretty much every single stream that's not partnered that they can find and completely fucking with them for reasons unknown.
Yes, of course.
I was gonna say raid Randy, but now I don't think we should even raid someone, because we're gonna send that same same dick nozzle over to them. They're jerks who like screw with people. Well, yeah, but I still want to know like the motive behind it, other than, you know, getting a fucking kick out of it. I think they probably just weren't hugged as a child. They've been following my channel too, even though I haven't streamed in like 2 years.
They're not on my follower list.
Huh?
Yeah, they're not on my followers.
It doesn't matter. Ban the usernames themselves.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
But I think they're already, like, taken care of.
To finish off my my list, they underutilized, or they underdid Hess's story arc. The Ocampa don't make sense. It's basically it I don't know. I guess it's the fact that, you know, every species is different, but I still can't get over the fact that Neelix is in his, what, 40s at the time, and Kess is not even 2 at the start of the series. Like, they look like a 12-year-old child at 6 months old. And Ocampa can only have 1 child during their mating season. So, every generation, if every single Ocampa has a child, their population cuts in half.
I don't expect them to do population math. That's too hard for them.
And they evolve into hyper-telepathic Deus Ex Machinas. Yep. Or at least Kess. Yep. Yep. And then, when they realize it's too much for them, they go back and they fuck up the people who they've lived with. At least Kess did.
Well, it's because she fucking forgot. She fucking had Ocampa and Alzheimer's and forgot why she left in the first place. Yeah. Like, oof.
And then Tuvok got Vulcan Alzheimer's.
Yeah, that too. That was
Even Kate Mulgrew called it Alzheimer's, and I'm just like, huh?
Yeah, that was so shoehorned. That's one of the many problems of the writing in general, not just the final episode, the writing in general, which is many of these things that should have been set up ahead of time and should have had actual arcing, which Voyager did not have real arcing.
Yeah.
And that was a huge fucking problem.
The only good arc that they had was Tom and Torres's relationship.
Which the nice thing about romance arcs is you don't really have to do all that much to do it right. You can still fuck it up. Don't get me wrong, but you don't have to do that much to do it right.
Oh, Tuvix.
But oof. Yes. The big problem.
I also feel bad for Jen Lean because she's had it hard. She's been having some like legit mental health issues. feel like she's still bitter about having to leave Voyager. To be replaced by what the writers could consider a sexier woman. Hey, we're not doing enough with Jen Lean. Let's get Jerry Ryan in here because she has a lot more sex appeal.
Oh, whoops. Shit. Stop. 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 No.
They became salamanders. And
They did
just
look
about-
like catfish, though. I will
They did
agree
look
with
like
you.
catfish, yes. Let's be perfectly honest. Every time I see a Star Trek Voyager panel with Kate Mulgrew in it, she talks about that episode at least once, and she keeps forgetting the name of the episode.
I would too. I would forget it as a coping mechanism.
Yeah. And then Robert McNeil and Garrett Wong have their Delta Flyers podcast, and they discuss Threshold, and they discuss like how they did the certain special effects of that, like when after he removed his tongue, he had to like have black printer ink in his mouth to make it look like it was empty, and then the tongue was like silicone with red gelatin, and
Oh yeah, it was so bad.
he was wearing like this giant air sac on his head, and he could barely hear, like he couldn't hear Kate Mulgrew's lines at all. He had to respond to them by lip reading. And then they talk about Threshold. They bring Kate Mulgrew on as a guest appearance, and her only response was, "Of all the episodes that you could have me come on for, have me
It's
guest
just
star for,
it has to be this one.
chose Threshold."
Yeah. I mean, you gotta. One of the most embarrassing things ever.
Most embarrassing episode of the show
Of the entire series, to be quite honest with you.
of Evolution. The writers don't know. And let's be honest, the same person who wrote Threshold was the same person who wrote that that devolving episode in Next Gen. Because he has only a very limited understanding of how evolution actually works. Kate enters the chat, sees the episode, and leaves the chat. Yeah, yep, sounds right. He also, I also heard about how they did the little lizard babies effect of them slipping into the water.
Oh,
they had
God.
like a sock full of something that weighed it down, and they just dragged it into the pool and then overlaid the salamanders over the splash.
Yep.
So the simplest effects are usually the most effective.
And the most embarrassing.
For this episode, certainly. But despite how bad it was, Robert McNeil actually, I think he won like I think it was an Emmy for like best makeup in an episode of Star Trek or something like that. I don't know what I can do. I guess I could watch crystals grow.
Ben,
Would that...
fly over here and give me a waypoint.
A waypoint?
Yeah,
You
waypoint.
mean a waystone?
Yeah.
You're talking a waystone and not the
Yes.
not a waypoint on my
Yes.
own personal map, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeet. Yes.
You're not in here.
I'm up.
Oh my goodness. You're building it in the sky.
I told you I was. And that's why I was worried about it overshadowing you in the literal sense.
You're gonna have clouds going through that.
No, clouds actually go through below it, which is the idea. Alright. There. Yes! Thank you.
As his home?
Sure. Or whatever else you like. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have an entire base layer of obsidian. And then 3 layers of stone, and then 3 layers of dirt. Yes.
Game froze for me. Yay.
Yep, you're right. The episode won an Emmy Award for outstanding makeup for a series. The episode got an Emmy.
The worst episode of Star Trek Voyager got an Emmy.
And all of Star Trek, to be clear, got an Emmy. For best makeup. Which, to be fair, it was cool makeup, but it was stupid. And bad. And awful.
Here's the thing with hyper evolution.
Don't do it.
Okay, so the pinkies going away can be explained with him just not using them as much. So yeah, he's mutating them away.
Good night, Tyrion.
Okay, have a good night, Tyrion. Then like he's not using his hair, so I can understand that being shed away. But he's actively using his tongue to talk. Why would suddenly his body say, no, you don't get a tongue anymore?
Don't know. Why anything?
Like, he even continues talking even without it.
Return to lizard.
Return to monkey.
No.
All
Thresholds.
must return to monkey.
No, threshold shows we return to lizard.
And then
Threshold. Sorry.
and then at the end stage they lose their legs. Like their legs are very close to being gone.
Yeah.
I didn't need those anyway.
How
It
in
only a
the
flesh wound.
It's embarrassing.
how the ever-loving fuck did the doctor just Deus Ex Machina their original forms back after they turned into lizards not an eighth of their original size?
Because
Only a
fuck
flesh
you.
wound.
They had no tongues. They looked like salamander catfish. They had no legs, almost no legs.
Because, and I quote, fuck you. That's why. That's why anything in that episode. Why? Fuck you. That's why. That episode is so
Really?
bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't really do much. I am gonna probably step off the game for tonight.
Aw, okay.
I have plans. I'm excited.
I also
What
have
I wanna
plans.
do.
I'm sure Scully is also excited for our plans.
Yes, I will have nuclear power. We will
break
be
the stream.
nuclear. I'm gonna break the stream. Oh, how could you do? It's broken forever.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Dev.
Is it me? I'm joking. But also, if it is me, I'm sure you tell me.
Yeah,
Is-
I would tell you if it's you. No, it's not you.
Is it me?
Yes, Scully. It was always you. Even when it wasn't.
No, for real. I'm worried I said something wrong.
No, I don't think that's the case. Also, I think Ben just got quiet for unrelated reasons.
I was listening to the video, sorry. One more time.
Is it my fault?
Is it your fault? No.
I just wanted to make sure.
You had Scully so worried when Scully asked, "Is it my fault?" and you fell silent because you were watching the video.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was, yes, I will confirm, I was getting worried. Because I was like, oh, she's not answering.
I knew for a fact it was Scully's fault because you wouldn't have even brought it up if it was Scully's fault until he was out of stream, so that it wasn't on camera. I knew it wasn't Scully's fault, but Scully was.
I was getting sad. I won't lie.
I too am sad.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. But yes, Scully, I will tell you if ever I am upset with you, I'm sure Ben will as well. Neither of us disrespects you enough to not tell you.
Yay.
I didn't know I was building in the sky. But yes, the fact that there are going to be clouds intersecting with it is part of the appeal.
Well, I would hope so, being that high up.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, did I glitch the game? No, I just happened to finally place the last obsidian block. Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I figured out how I can do this, Scully, without having to worry about cleaning up all of the dirt afterwards. And just to have my miner clean up the dirt afterwards for me.
Nice.
You managed to ban those guys, by the way. I'm asking. I asked if you managed to ban those guys.
Oh yeah, I got that taken care of.
Good. More for your sake than my sake, but good.
I did it for you, Chaz. Are you proud of me?
Yes. Yes, my son, I'm very proud of you.
Thanks, Mom.
Potassium.
Potassium. Chaz, get the banana.
I am a monkey, so... That scene in particular is designed to cater specifically to me.
There's a great shit post on the subreddit where someone drew them in the car, but it's Noelle, Chris, and a banana, and the banana's driving, and Chris goes, "Banana, get the queen."
Perfect.
Alright, so I need to make these bad boys. How many of those do I need to make? Component heat vent. Component heat vent. Oh, I only need 4. Wow. I've replicated a bit much. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Oof. I don't know why I screamed like I would take fall damage, but I sure did scream.
Did you?
Yep.
Didn't hear a thing. Okay. So I need to make 12 of these.
Goodbye, Dirt. I loved you. Dirt block.
See you in hell, you stupid fruit. It's my favorite. It's my favorite image on the internet. No, one of my favorites. I still think my all-time favorite is when you, when your cat's stuck in the wall, so you throw a piece of ham on it. That one's still my favorite.
Do you do that often, Scully?
No, it's so non-humor that it's amazing. Okay, so I need 12 of these. Yeah. Whoops. What? 10, 11, 12. Ooh.
Then 11, 12.
Ven 11, 12. Ven, I didn't realize you were a number. This is amazing.
Incidentally, Vin, when you were talking about the how 6 of 9 is just rebellious teenager.
7
as a
of
character.
9.
7, 9, excuse me.
6 of 9!
6 of 9. Nice.
Now, that has to be the porn parody version of that character.
Wait, when you were saying that, I was like, so that's why I wanted to be her.
Are you a rebellious teen?
No, I wanted to be. I have very conservative parents.
Ah!
So same.
Yeah, my dad
Yes.
was a youth and music minister
Oh.
at church.
Ooh.
I was literally the pastor kid.
Oh boy. That sure is fun.
Don't know if you. I'm not sure I want to know how crazy it was if you came out. I'm sure if you did, it was the typical.
I haven't come out.
Overly. You haven't come out.
Nope.
The only thing that I've come out to my parents about is I told my mom I was ace.
Yeah, I've told my mom. Well, I tried to tell my mom that I was trans, and she gave the whole "Are you sure?" And also, um, you should maybe talk to someone about that because I don't know if you realize what a big deal that is, or how dangerous it is, or anything like that. And it's like, yes, I've definitely not had anxiety for years because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My own mom thinks that my roommate being non-binary is a slap in God's face. I didn't think about it at the time, but I should have told her. She's not Christian. She was born and raised Jewish. Or they, sorry. They were born and raised Jewish. They aren't held to the same standards that Christians think they are.
Yep.
Well, no, your mom doesn't think it's a slap in God's face because your friend should be embarrassed. Your mom thinks it's a slap in God's face because your mom thinks it's her right as a God-fearing Christian to judge everyone else.
Yes.
Yep. And she also can't stand people who support abortions. Even in instances of, you know, the R word and the I word that I'm not going to say on Twitch because even though it's not my stream, you know, I'm still respecting TOS.
Flash me turns Ben into a TOS.
She tried to use a straw man argument by saying that by saying that I should support abortion in terms of the R word. That I'm also aborting Jesus. And I'm just like, that is such a fucking idiotic straw man argument.
Yeah.
Especially since Jesus was not that. Which, if they think that's a different problem entirely.
Yep. Also, if Jesus were around today, every single conservative Christian would hate him.
Yes.
Aware.
Huh?
I said I'm aware.
Yeah. Because he would be like, why are people having to pay money for medical care? He would be like, he would be wondering why these big businesses are ruining the planet. He would be trying to demolish the church for what it stands for right now. Because that's kind of what he did. In short, he was a socialist hippie who actively criticized the church. He was also not white.
Well, yeah.
The white Americanized visage of Jesus was actually Michelangelo's lover.
Nice.
Which I actually found amusing when I learned that. Is that a hazmat suit? That's a hazmat suit.
Yep, because I'm about to handle this.
Are you heavy or something?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're handling uranium.
Yeah.
Uranium-238 specifically. Is that gonna ruin the rest of the... Like, is that gonna emit radiation on the rest of the ship?
No.
What would it do if you didn't have the hazmat suit on?
I would be getting radiation poisoning right now and die rapidly. Which is why I set these up. Because you can't be carrying around this stuff directly in your inventory without this on, or you will kill yourself.
Hmm. nuclear fuel. Have you heard that nuclear fusion is actually going to be a very real possibility within our lifetime?
It already is. It's being denied from us because of fear-mongering funded by corporations that don't want us to transfer over to the clean energy.
Well, it's not. It's specifically the oil industry.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
the same
wind turbine energy does not care. It's specifically fossil fuel industry.
Yes. Yes. So we have that. It's already a real possibility. It's
No. Here's the thing. We did already have that, but before recently, it was not efficient enough to be able to power our cities. Like, the energy we get out of it was less than what we put into it. But now, they're making a fusion reactor that actually works. Like, is actually viably efficient. They made like a thin stream of plasma inside of a reaction chamber that was
yeah, I'm okay now.
twice as hot as the surface of the sun for a few moments.
You mean for a few milliseconds?
Moments is good enough. Yeah, it was a few milliseconds, but
Yeah,
the
because
research
if
is still going on.
if it lasted even a second, it would have melted probably both the chamber it was in as well as part of the facility it was in.
Yes.
Yeah. As well as cause devastation within a 1,000 kilometer radius.
Correct.
I know you.
Have you seen the Kurzgesagt video of what would happen if you brought a piece of the sun to the planet? Yeah, bringing a chunk of it the size of a baseball would cause a massive thermonuclear explosion.
Oh man, it makes that fast actually. Hello.
All right.
Ah.
Scully, I linked you. I actually linked you 2 memes now.
Oh,
There's a black dog meme.
Dos Mimos.
Yeah, I linked you a black dog meme, and I linked you another Deltarune meme.
Mems.
Mad sick, y'all.
What exactly are those?
Iron
Whatever.
scaffoldings that are then sprayed by construction foam, and once they dry, they become reinforced stone, which is what you want to encase your
They become what?
reinforced stone,
Okay.
which is what you want to encase your nuclear reactor in case it explodes. If you have it encased in enough reinforced stone, the explosion is completely contained in the stone.
I'm hearing about half to a third of, or like half to 2/3 of what you're saying because you keep cutting out.
I'm sorry.
You do actually keep cutting out. It's not just on Vincent.
That is interesting. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to temporarily...
Faster.
Ah!
I can't hear you.
That's the problem. Woo! Alright.
Hey, little shit. Want to do something about it?
Okay. I should be better now. But, yes, anyway, as we near the end here, next time you see me, or see us, which will be tomorrow, LeMayo. So this might not actually be done by tomorrow. Have we decided? Was it tomorrow we decided, or was it Monday?
I'd said I would be.
I'm for what works best for you guys, because those are my options. I can't do anything else, so.
Then you said already that you preferred Sunday, right? Because you weren't sure when your mom would be available. So then yes, it's Sunday.
Sunday, okay.
It is Sunday.
Sunday! So tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow. I might have the area I plan to build this out in hollowed out by then, which will be at bedrock level where the mountain is. No guarantees, so that might end up happening on stream, which is dull, but I will try to make it interesting. What?
Skelly, because I carry you, you're welcome to use my machine to hollow out the area for yourself.
I appreciate it. I will probably use the creator's wands stuff, though. But regardless, whether I do it on stream or it's taken care of tomorrow, we will be back tomorrow, and we will get into the nuclear reactor's construction, which will include the reactor itself, but will also include the building up the systems, like there will be a system down there for processing uranium directly, etc., making uranium rods, etc. So, thank you all so much for coming out to the workshop.
Always be nuttin'.
Always be nuttin'. Glad to be back. Sorry about Thursday. I just woke up and was in a horribly depressive mood. So I am sorry. I didn't do anything on Thursday. But these next 3 days will be stream-tacular for you. So I hope to see you there. Always be nuttin', as our lovely Ven doth say. And the workshop is closed.